Shit. Okay, this thing is really on. They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke ass destiny for me. Cause if I ain't that to get paid, you ain't got to check for me. Can't live broke, can't die broke, cause a broker can't rest in peace. If money ain't your necessity, send your motherfucking check to me. Hit my line, you can reach me at 1-900, nigga, please. I'm disgusted online when I find my business in your debate. Boy, you believe anything to tell you what I mean. I ain't had to buy school supplies cause I never did stop getting paper. How you focus on how I eat when you ain't even welcome at my dinner table? Say less. How you focus on how I eat when you ain't even welcome at the table? Say less. More money, less stress. That's our lesson for today, class dismissed. I ain't interested in half this shit. You can't name a single ass I kiss. Tony Montana showed me that the world was mine, then I hop my ass in the blimp. Mama made me drop a bag on the rent. Either that or we gon' have to pitch a tent. We know money talk, let's talk money. Yeah, free shit is for the bird. Niggas say less. Money talk less, please talk more bucks. If money ain't in the conversation, then please shut the fuck up. Please, the prettiest, please, I'm begging you, please get off my nuts. Cause the bank's about to close and I'm in a rush. Say less. Long live pills. Say less. Choose the right audio apps for you. Which one do you want to use? Yes. Oh. I didn't know what that was.
Alright, and we are live. I'm sorry for this playing a song, but apparently it didn't. I walked away. We're going to be covering something today, and we have something is, oh, what's up? Simpin ain't easy. What's going on? Legs. Who's legs? Legs. We got Rebecca. Or do you refer to him as legs? Anyways, welcome all guys. Happy everyone's here that's here. Miss Pam. Oh, Miss Pam, hello. I gotta get you modded. Oh. Oh, it's Pam's nickname. Well, we have a very special live. There's gonna be a lot of things. Oh man. It's just like I want to go into it a little bit, but I can't because if I do, then I'm afraid that for some, it may spoil the surprise. But just know that there's going to be revelations. Uh, there's people that said, "Oh, that ain't true. Never done this, that," and all type. I mean, it's just been going on forever. Miss Pam, how are you doing, hon? I didn't know Miss Pam's nickname was Legs. Yes, it will be revelations. There's going to be revelations about the nature of where I became, of how and where, why I became the target and so-called online commodity of these people, which is what any person that's deemed a low-cal is being called that because certain groups of people have they feel that that's how they make their money content wise and here on YouTube, or that's how they get their popularity, um, is through these people that I mean, and some people that get attacked in this way, they just lean into it and they don't care if they're being called that as long as they're getting attention and all that stuff. Well, and then there's other people that you know fight against it hardcore, um, rightfully so, because they just got maybe they're neurodivergent in some ways or something and they get attacked. And then there's those rare ones, like the rare people that get caught up in this internet shit that are actually bad fucks, like you know Daniel and Cyrax. I mean, those dudes are bad news. Got questionable question marks all over their shit, right? Well, then you have somebody like me who, I've had a steady online, been using the online since 2000, since I was before I was a minor, had a social media presence on most sites, not every, but most, even YouTube, but never really like pushed the YouTube algorithm. Like I never uploaded a lot of videos or anything. So I started to finally do this and hosting live streams, trying to meet people, different things on YouTube in 2022. And here we are. It is 2024, nearly a year, or excuse me, 2 years later. And it's going to be covering some of that and some other things. And so, yeah, we're going to be doing all that. Yeah, Workyverse is. Yeah, she's talking about Workyverse. Hello, Miss Dana Hall. Miss Hall. Thank you for making sure that my thing got sent. I appreciate you. I can't wait to take a video showing it off, Miss Dana. All right, so let's listen to the bitching, rambling rant of a failed dicky-do. And when I say a dicky-do, it means his belly hangs low. I mean, Goku's got a dicky-do. His belly hangs lower than his dicky-do. I mean, and this is a unfortunate position to be in, but we're going to have to analyze this because he is taking it out on all the wrong people. He should be taking it out on himself, doing some ab crunches and eating a little bit more asparagus every now and then. Healthy. Instead, he just went through Wendy's and ordered 2 large meals and then came back, sat his fat ass down, and got back onto the game with Dragon Ball Z playing in the background. So let's get started. Apparently, he's throwing comments saying that he's trained. These are his new friends.
You have a bad day today. I hope you because he leaves like in the woods. But don't wear it, sell some crack. You can get back, get fall back. It's that shit go use a bullet to your brain.
You grabbed his leg, bro. That shit they geek, bro.
Goku's little thing underneath his name says, "You just couldn't keep your word, could you?"
Dumbass motherfucker, bro. You got people going.
Now, this is between a guy and his friendship with a friend that I just became friends with, who got targeted because they're friends with me, and I had people targeting me. So as a result, they started targeting her because she was taking up for me and spoke up for what they do against me and how it's illegal. Well, Goku, aka the guy you hear talking right now, he also took up for her and didn't think what they were doing was right when they attacked her for simply taking up for me. So Goku also then got attacked by these same people, right? Yeah. And then this is where things take an interesting turn, because then after a while, this pressure, newfound pressure that Goku was experiencing, who I, Miss Dana, and several other people have been experiencing for a long time, are actually kind of used to, even though we're not used to it. I mean, we don't like it, but then again, we ain't gonna buckle up underneath it and bend over and kiss our ass and say, "Here you go, it's all yours." That's what he did. He literally bent over, grabbed his ankles, kissed, and he literally bent over and kissed his ass goodbye, and then said, "Take my ass, it is yours. Can no longer withstand thy pressure, Workyverse." And ever since then, Goku now believes he is a Workyverse member.
Guy, you had to join a cult and organization.
He literally, and now he's about to talk about me when I was younger, when I joined a cult that I didn't know was a cult then. And there's a lot of people that are still in it today that don't know it's a cult. And those are very intelligent people, some of them. You may think that you got to be a dumbass to get sucked into a cult, but just look at all the cults that have ever been where people left or something, like Waco and different stuff. People never see it, or the LDS. People never see it until they're out.
We about to just get right in this. Square, you're not tough. Stop acting tough. You never been that tough guy. You had to join a cult and organization to feel like you fell apart or something. You're not that guy. You know you don't have real friends IRL. You don't go outside. You sit behind a computer like a fucking gremlin all day.
Really? Don't you sit behind a TV all day? You're always playing games. I mean,
you had to join a cult and organization to feel like you fell apart.
I had to join Scientology to feel like I was a part of something. Is that really what you're saying? I don't know who this is back here or what they want. Who is this?
It's your daddy, you fucking faggot.
Oh no, don't come in here. I told you to leave me alone.
Over and
Told you to leave me alone and stay away from here. You been over and took blah, 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 blah. I ain't been over and took shit. Goku been over and has taken. Now, see, that's the anonymous, needs to be identified member, leader of the Workyverse, excuse me, that needs to be identified and brought to justice. He has committed. We're seeing people like PBR right now being charged with stuff of putting what's his name on websites and different things when Workyverse has done the same thing. We are seeing them allege we Johnny and Miss Melinda just had EMS sent to their house for a welfare call the night before last. I believe it was around midnight, and just like they're going to be getting the transcripts and audio for that, I'm getting it for mine. And God help you that your voice, no one's voice is ever recognized on any of those calls, or they can track down where they came from. Because if they do, well, somebody's going to be going to jail. Not just in Johnny's situation, but if you think just because you did it a year ago here and it hadn't been looked into yet, that don't mean I'm not going to get it looked into. I am actually going today to start on getting the shit here. I hadn't done it. It's one thing that just kind of fell by the wayside, thinking, worrying about getting things together for if they come on the 29th when I've already had people come here and show up to my house. See, they think this is all they're getting, you know what they're getting off of? They're getting off on the fact that all this stuff I'm talking about, like they know that they're getting off on the fact that they can threaten me and I will be concerned, obviously, because I've already had two weirdos show up here. One weirdo guy show up here, you know, at least he had a little bit of act. I mean, I gotta give, I gotta at least say this though. At least when it came to him, while he did film my house, which is just as bad, at least when he came up to the door and my granddad answered, he knew well enough to turn the fuck around and get the fuck gone. And, you know, after that happened, that should have never happened again. But then it did happen in November. And both of those times, what do they got in common with one another? Nobody knew about them. They weren't announced. I mean, well, No Live Mike said he announced that he was coming, but if he did, it was on a live stream I wasn't paying attention to, and it's not up anymore. So, but I don't think Seth did either, because had they announced that, it probably would have got back to me. What's going on, MC? And for people that's trying to say that this ain't MC, I mean, I got, you know, you realize I got text messages of you saying, because he used the same cycle word, you know, all that shit. Yeah, well, I can't talk to him. He's I mean, if somebody else wants to come up and address him, like Pam or any of y'all, if y'all want to come up and talk to him one on one, I'll set that up. Like y'all, like, but see, if I engage with him at all directly, except for to tell him like right then and there to leave me alone, don't come around here. And see, I told him that before. So him coming up here, you know, he's obviously this is a new channel. So him coming up here on this new channel, even though he's been told several times, leave me alone, that it doesn't like. I mean, that's just another case of unwanted contact that you just demonstrated, which is harassment, you know. And that they try to act like me talking about actions done by these people is engagement. Well, if you want to call it engaging in the discussion of these events, yeah, I'm engaging. But engaging with you, like with you one on one, no. Square don't do that, and they know I don't do that.
Watch live sports with no hidden fees or long-term contract.
Exactly. Exactly. I have no idea. I mean, it's crazy. Hold on, guys.
You go over there and say, I don't know, do anything.
Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm back now. And, oh,
Happy holidays.
good morning.
I came in on the end there and I heard that Filthy was up here with you. I was like, uh-oh.
What?
I heard Filthy pop in on your panel when I was making coffee.
Oh, you seen the shit.
Well, he usually calls me on 4th of July. That's why I hopped up here, because he usually calls me on 4th of July just to say happy holidays. And I changed my number, so I just wanted to say happy holidays, Filthy, and everyone. And you. I hope you're doing good.
You changed your number.
Well, since last summer. I'm pretty sure Filthy called me last 4th. Or it might have been the year before. He usually calls on the holidays. But you got any plans today? You got any sparklers or anything?
Oh, happy
I'm
4th,
still kind of
everybody.
down in the dumps. Can I troll you for a little bit? Maybe if I troll you, it'll make the troll.
No, I need you to like seriously stop, Andrea, or
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to. Like I've tried to be. I went like back and forth with you. You said you don't troll. You didn't
I'm
troll
not a
me at
troll. I'm
first,
just funny. I like
and
making
then
funny
and then
laughs.
you call me. Well, I'm not in.
So
I'm not.
would you get
I'd
mad at
rather
me?
laugh about something else instead of trying to turn me and toy with me. Yeah, see
I'm
it.
not
Now it
toying
fits.
with
It's
you.
not
I'm
fucking
asking you.
funny.
If we live
Funny for
together,
you, it's not funny for me. It's
if we
funny for
live
you, it's not
together,
funny for me. Do you understand what you did that day?
I'm trying to make
Making me
you
a
laugh.
mod. What? It's not working. It's never worked.
So would you get mad if I put a bunch of sparklers in a jar of peanut butter and walked into your computer room with it while you were on a live stream and said, "Happy 4th of July, honey.
Hey, you have a great day, Miss Andrew.
I
But
love you.
I can't do this with
Happy
you.
holidays, everyone. Filthy, y'all. Love you. Bye."
Yeah. Bye. Just get like I can't take her. You know, she's that's somebody though that long ago was fucking telling me, you know, like fucking they called CPS on me and all this stuff. Like and to this day I don't know if all that was a lie or if she was telling the truth and she just decided to get over it and lean into being a troll. I don't know. I really don't know. But I don't I don't like I don't like her, like, and then when she trolls, quote unquote, she says that she doesn't have a style. And, but then she says right then, I'm not a troll. Okay, so then why, after you gave me a wrench that time and did all that, did you take pictures and upload them to your community post as like victory trophies? You know, like, and I don't want to hear that bullshit about you're using me to get at others. Like, well, you don't do that. Like, I mean, unless I'm made aware of it and I know beforehand and I'm involved. Otherwise, I'm just another person, that you're doing the shit to. It's even worse, so you're using me. So are you going to say anything? I mean, are you not going to say nothing?
Oh, I didn't know you let me up. I thought I was only backstage.
No,
Well,
I've been talking.
see, if you would have said that before I left, I could have addressed it, but you didn't ask. You just kicked me. And P.S., fuck you,
Because
Pam. I'm not a
you're not
hoe
taking
and I'm
this
not cheap.
serious.
I
Because you're
cost a
not taking
lot.
this serious. Because you're not
No,
taking this
listen,
serious, though.
your
You
chat
don't care.
is out of control. Anyway, I came
No,
up here to correct it. Can you
my
zip it for a second?
chat's not out
I
of
had,
control,
oh
Andrea.
my gosh, you never stop. At the time when the
You don't
CPS
stop.
incident happened, it was hot and heavy at that time in the trollverse, and I wasn't sure. I only talked about that back behind scenes in the backstage with my friends.
I know you talked to me about it on the phone,
I
but
wasn't
then
sure. I was
somewhere, and then
speculating. I was tossing the ideas around. I was trying to put the pieces together. I found
you
out later
thought
it was not
you had.
them.
Well,
Like, is it
okay,
that
you found
hard to
out.
understand?
Okay, so you found out it wasn't them, but they still have done and said horrible
I
things
never
about
really
you and your
accused them.
family.
Other people who I had talked to in the back streets that I thought were my friends did that. When I was in the back streets, I was talking to my friends and just trying, like you do with your friends, like, who do you think it could be? Well, this person's been coming at me. Is it a coincidence that this happened? It was backstreet talk that got brought.
Regardless whether it was them that did whatever it
Well,
was
I
or
don't
made the
want you
call.
slapping that on them on my behalf because
Well,
it
because
wasn't
that's
them.
what. Okay, but that's what you told me on the phone,
I
and
told
I
you on the
thought.
phone I thought it was them. Who else would it have been?
I don't believe your word was thought. I believe it was pretty. I mean, I don't think it was speculating at that point. At
I'm
that
not, you
point,
don't
we
need to
both.
think. I'm telling you. I don't need for
Okay,
you
yeah.
to think
Well,
and do like a body language on me. I'm telling you.
it's not a
After
think. I'm trying to
after a
remember, and
year
it
of
wasn't a.
looking,
It wasn't a speculate. These people are coming at me and doing stuff to my house and talking about
okay,
picking
well,
up
I'm
with
telling
me.
you, in my case, they didn't. In my case, they didn't. And that's why I hopped on your stream
But
to clear
well,
that up.
but I mean, you thought they were. I mean, because they were
Well, I
messing with
mean,
you.
it wasn't the craziest thought to believe. I mean, you had me gassed up enough to think that these people would do
Oh,
something like that to me.
Oh, I had you gassed up enough.
Yeah,
So blame it on me. Yeah.
I'm not blaming it on you.
You were
I'm just
watching me
saying
and you were watching them fuck with me and you were a part of all these other
I was
people
not a
that
part of it. Prove that. I was not a
I
part of
said
any
you
of it.
were a part of all the other people
I
besides
laughed at
me
things.
that
So
wasn't
did
getting
Bambi.
fucked with.
Bambi laughed at things.
Man,
Pam used to laugh at you too.
no,
And now look at y'all.
they're not
And
still doing it.
right, because now they're kissing your ass and licking peanut butter off your butthole. Fuck you, Pam, and fuck you, Bambi.
Goodbye, Andrea. Goodbye. You know, I'm just. She's like a bad case of something. I mean, I just got to be done with her because she don't care about anybody trying to advocate for people. You know, she just cares about what's fun for her. You know, that's about the best way. Like, I don't think she has like because she likes to go around spouting off how she's not on any team. She's just team herself. Well, okay, yeah, you're team yourself and your team only for yourself. And that includes in every sense. You're only for yourself when it comes to other things and everything. Oh, here's Pam up. You want to come back up now, Andrea?
No, don't let the trashy whore up here.
Well, she can come back up if she wants. I mean, I'm just tired of her. Like, I don't like her up here with me. She's gotten me in enough, but mind fucks that I can't. You know, when she comes up here, I just can't handle and take her energy because she's just 1 minute she can go from talking to like she's a friend of yours to the next minute she could be saying, "Well, fuck you" and all this other shit. And did y'all see how when I brought up how she knew I was telling the truth about her phone call with me. How she's like, well, I didn't say that I knew they did it. Like, why are you worried about if they think that you told me that, and worried about whether or not you told me you thought it was them or not? It sounds like to me you're still worried about what they can or might do to you if you don't talk about them in a good light. That's what that seemed to me. Like, why would you come up here and be like, well, I told you I thought it could be them. I didn't. No, at the time, you straight up thought it was them. All right. Let's just say it how it is. You told me at the time that you were pretty sure, you didn't even use the words pretty sure or thought. You just said that they called CPS on me, is what you said. That is straight up what you said. With some fucked up
She's
allegations.
she's only playing head games with you. That's why she comes up here. You can hear it in her voice. She's lying. She's fucking lying to your face. She's playing head games just so she can get brownie points. She gets brownie points from the other side, and then she sits over there and laughs about it. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
because
police stuff.
and the reason why is because they know they ain't gonna be able to come up here and stay on the panel long with me like that. So they send somebody like her because it seems like it's somebody that my mind will immediately go, oh, that's one of them, but at the same time, it is like she is almost like one. I mean, I don't know.
She's one of them. She's one of them. That's the only reason why she jumps up here. So so she can say, yeah, I got up there and said this and that. Yeah, good for you, Andrea. Good for you. No,
Yeah,
fuck
you
you.
didn't
Bitch.
ever. Yeah, Andrea, you don't message me on IG. The last time I messaged you here recently, you don't message me back. You don't do anything, but you always seem to come up on a panel every now and then. It's weird how that works.
Yeah, she's just bucking for brownie points. Oh, she sits still while her little she's just another one of their puppets. Andrea, you gonna go around shitting on people's graves too? Nasty bitch.
Yeah, like this has forever impacted my mental health and will impact my mental health for the rest of my life. And they're continuing to do it, and you don't care nothing about it, Andrea, because it's all a game to you. Like
Stop letting her up. Stop
you
letting
haven't
her up. Because
you
that's all
haven't
she's
had
doing is fucking with you.
you haven't had people like it. I don't know if you literally did have CPS called on you and it was by whoever, if it wasn't by Workyverse, whatever, fine, okay, it was by somebody else. But that's still the same type of shit Workyverse fucking emulates. So why you would fucking it just doesn't make sense to me how somebody could have CPS called on them and then turn around. Oh, here she is. Let's let her defend
No.
herself. She'll say she can't defend herself. So please,
And ye shall receive them
finally,
because
when
you kick a
when
person
Kick
I'm
her
alone,
again. Kick
and then
her
you just
again.
keep talking about them. What's your
no,
problem, Pam?
Andrea,
You're just a Bambi simp. Be quiet.
Andrea,
No, I'm
why
a
do you
me
do
You
simp,
this?
got
bitch.
some
I'm
balls.
a me simp.
You've got some
Oh, yes,
balls.
baby. I got balls. I got bigger balls than you, baby. Step
And
up.
Miss Pam,
Step
I
up.
Thank
only brought
You
her
feel
goodness.
up
froggy.
here so
You know,
because
you're a little trash. You're a little trash,
hold
okay?
on,
You run
be quiet for a
around in
second,
people's
No,
you run
honey, I'm
around
a
in people's
princess.
chats and
Fuck
run your
you.
mouth about
You're
people
a
all the time.
garbage can.
Oh, I'm
guys.
a
Miss
garbage
Andrea,
can.
Miss Pam, if you want me
Andrea,
to
any day
not let
you
her
feel
up here,
froggy,
I'll get
baby,
her.
step
I'll
up.
get Miss Pam. If
Okay,
you want
step
me to
up.
not have her up
I did
here,
Because you're
step up.
I'll
nothing.
That's
get
why
her
I'm
gone.
here, dum dum. Why are you
No, no,
still
no, 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 no.
talking
Step
like
up.
I'm in
Take
the
a trip.
chat, stupid?
Take a trip.
Don't
You
be
feel like a little road
stupid.
trip?
Andrea,
Take a trip.
Andrea,
Take a trip.
Hey,
prove,
Square,
Come
why
see
don't you
prove to
me.
me,
backstage yourself and let
Andrea,
me have this lady?
Andrea, prove to
Since
No,
me
she's
hey,
a
though.
Andrea, why don't
Answer
you
this,
bounce your trashy
Andrea.
little troll ass somewhere
You
else?
keep saying the
Trash
same thing.
hole.
Trashy little troll ass. Bounce your
You are
trashy
a
little
Andrea,
trashy little
troll ass.
troll hole.
I'm a
Andrea,
Bambi bumbler. I'm a
Andrea,
Bambi bee.
prove to
That's
me and
right, I'm
Square,
a
everyone
you have
else
no
Bambi
how
bee.
loyalty. You have
That's right,
no
I'm a Bambi
loyalty, you
bee.
poop.
Yes, sir,
loyalty.
I'm a
Where's your
Bambi
Because
bee.
loyalty?
oh, I got loyalty. I want to know how
Loyalty to
you're a
me.
friend. How are
You
you a
be
friend to me?
loyal to me,
Oh, but you weren't loyal to me the other day
you
when you
little
gave me a
shit.
wrench.
He
When you
should be
I
gave me
have
a
loyal
had
to
your
wrench,
back for
you.
years, punk.
you had my back for
I've
years. It's only
laughed
been
at your ass a
2 years.
couple times.
You're
Oh,
You're
you
still
lucky
like
that's
laughing
that?
at
it.
his ass.
You're still
I'm
laughing.
laughing at
You're
you
still
more, Pam, because you're a real fucking cow.
Oh, I'm a real cow. I'm a real
Yes,
cow.
you are.
Yeah.
Keep saying the same fucking shit all the time, power puss.
Same shit all the time. Power puss. If you come see this power puss, I'll show you my power.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've got
thank
the
you, thank
master
you.
clam of all clams. Hey,
You look.
Bams, why don't you come up here, Bambi
Oh,
Clamby? Clamby. Oh, new one. But don't.
Oh yeah, so creative.
pull up. That's right. Pull up. She won't pull up because she can't suck enough
So,
dick to
what are
fucking get the money
you?
to
What
pull
would
up.
you classify yourself as, Pam? What do you identify as on YouTube? You're not a troll,
I
obviously. What do you
don't need
consider
to
a drama
identify
queen?
myself. I
How
don't need
about
to
this? How
identify
about
myself
this?
of anything. I don't need to sit at
Here's a
people's chats
label.
and talk shit about
Here's
people
a
either.
label.
You
I
need
can
to
do it face
calm
to
Individual.
face.
down. Is
Here's
what
a
you need to
label.
Calm
do.
down.
Here's a
Don't tell me to
label.
calm down, trash
Calm
hole.
down. Take a
Here's a
deep
label.
breather.
Individual. How about
Can we get a?
You
Can,
calm
Andrea?
down.
Hey,
well,
how about
Square, kick her
individual?
ass.
All right.
Square, kick her ass.
Fuck
Don't let
you.
the trashy bitch back up here. I'm serious. She's trying to
All
play
right.
fucking mind games
The
with you,
reason
trying to put a
why,
guilt trip on you.
and that's why I brought.
No.
That's why I wanted to see, because sometimes I have to see other people. It seems like before I can, because there's a lot of these people, AD and some ones that don't have a side necessarily, like they seem to be on their own. But if you look back here, they've done a lot more for the other side than they've ever done for me. So people like her, I need it. Like, and people in Jean's side and them have told me that but then again, people over on Jean's side and them will be friendly with her. So I can't ever tell what's up with her. Is she on the right side or not? But all I know is that here
She,
recently,
well, let me tell you, Square, she's not on your side. Believe me.
no,
If you do a lot of bushwatching and watch her when she's in their chats, she talks mad shit. She's a flip flopping cunt. That's all she is.
that's
And
that's
she's only
that's
playing fucking
exactly
head
her
games with you.
mentality. That's exactly her mentality, Miss Dana, and that's why, like, when some people like KC, and I like KC, don't get me wrong, and I like some of these other people, but I feel like they're misguided or they're under a delusion or illusion when they say stuff like, I love you, Andrea. I love you. Like, why do you love her? Because she puts some people that are your enemies in their place sometimes, but she's only doing that as a troll. She's not actually holding them accountable, like, why did you dox this person and their children's or anything? Like, she doesn't do any of that stuff. Now, somebody back here named Bambi, is that Bambi? Is that
Oh,
really?
the weather outside is frightful, and Bambi is so spiteful. Where'd you go, ho? Where'd you go? Sorry, I'm busy
Oh,
driving.
well,
Fucking drama.
Pammy told me to kick
What
her
up?
off, but I know she's still watching. Come back up here, Andrea. Come on.
No, don't.
Take your bullshit elsewhere. Take your bullshit elsewhere, you stupid $2 fucking hooker. You told me
Come on.
yourself. Rooski
Come on
owes
back up
me
here, Bam.
$184. That's how much you charge for a blowjob? $184? God damn, you are cheap. Cheap. What's up, everybody? Happy 4th. Happy 4th.
Damn. Bambi come with them
$184.
receipts. She told me
Happy for success.
she told me she just went out to eat with him. She didn't do anything
Oh,
with him, and he was mad.
eating near the hotel?
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
They spent 5 hours in a fucking hotel room. What the fuck you think they were doing? Playing Monopoly? Get out of here.
Yeah,
Fuck out of
right.
here. You'd have to be a fucking Mama Luke not to know what was up. Get out
She's a
of here.
cheap trash hole. That's all she is.
That's right.
You need to stop falling for her games, Square, because she's just fucking for brownie points over there. I mean, they talk about
Yeah,
her
you
like a
just need to
fucking
not
dog.
She
entertain her.
tried to create division between me and Bambi during this time when she thought that I was still under her spell, but I'm off your spell now. Well, now, Andrea, if you want your last time to be on here to confront Bambi, you better come on, because you talked all that shit about her.
Why let her up so I can slap her bitch ass out around again?
Yeah,
Again?
make it
Really?
make
How
it
many
a
times?
L for them.
How many times did I make fun of this hoe? How many times do I gotta make fun of this stupid $2 wannabe pathetic troll?
Here she
What up,
is.
troll?
Hi.
How's your lame ass troll game going? How's your lame ass troll game going? Or lack
I'm not a
thereof?
troll. Who
What's
told
up?
you
Yes,
that?
you
You're a
are.
fucking troll.
Shut up.
No, I'm not. My name's
Oh,
Yeah, you're
Andrea
a fucking
P.
troll.
That's
No,
my
I'm
real
sorry.
name.
Okay.
Andrea
If
P.
you're not a troll, then that makes you a fucking liar. Then you're just a liar. Andrea
You're
the
just-
liar.
Listen, Bambi.
You're just a liar. You're
You're
a
here
liar.
grieving. You're here because you suffered loss and you're
Oh,
coping.
I'm here
And I
shut
get
the
it.
fuck up, bitch.
No,
Shut
I'm
up.
here.
Now,
I'm here
that-
for whatever.
You guys
guy
called
wants.
me back. You wanted more. I'm here to
No,
give
no,
you
no.
all a
You got it
licking.
twisted,
You
sweetheart.
guys really need to
Bambi
get off
does
the lost
whatever
shit.
the fuck
You
Listen,
she
really
wants.
do.
Bambi, you like to steal.
All right, Sam?
Let's talk about that.
Bambi does
Get off
whatever.
the lost shit.
Yeah, you know
My
what Bambi
name's
does? Whatever the
Andrea.
fuck she wants. She
Whatever
runs
I
Bambi's
don't
done,
steal.
Fuck
whatever
around and I'll
Bambi
rob
done in
you.
her past, get
No,
over it.
Fuck
you
around and
take
I'll
the
rob
easy
you,
way
bitch.
out, Bambi.
Fuck around and I'll rob you. Fuck around and
Your
I'll rob your bitch ass.
mugshot makes
think
you look
I'm
like a
get you
dyke.
fucked?
You look like a fucking dyke. How about that?
Hey, guess what, Andrea? That was right
Cunt.
after I just got over
You guys want
cancer.
drama llama?
Joke's on you,
I'll give you what you came for, bitch. Jules ain't got shit on me.
Joke's
I'll
on
hurt your
you.
fucking feelings, cunt.
Joke's on you.
Oh, you'll
I
hurt her
don't give two fucks
feelings.
about my criminal background.
Oh,
Everybody
kick
knows
me and
it.
mute me. Kick me and
Everybody
mute
knows
me.
it.
You guys can't handle me.
No.
Give me more people.
No,
I need more
hold
Tell
on,
me
people.
Miss
when you're
Andrea.
doing something to
Miss
me.
Andrea, let one
Andrea.
person talk at a time.
Tell me
Andrea.
bitches.
One
You're
person
Then
at a
they
Andrea.
don't
time.
all
Pull
know
up.
Hi, babies. Dosey do your
Come on,
partner.
new material.
Pull
New
up,
material.
Andrea.
Come on. Come on.
I can handle you one-on-one. Pull up.
I'm
Face to
Tell these
face.
so
motherfuckers
cool
something they
that
don't already
just
know
my
about me.
presence makes
Come on,
you
tell
is
them.
trolling you.
When
Just
you're
being
right,
here
there
is
ain't nothing.
trolling you. Girl, get on my level.
Get on
No,
your
you're
level?
right.
No,
You're not
sorry.
on my
We're not
level. You are
T-pose.
right. You are right.
You're in the
You are about
trash.
10 feet below me.
You're in the
You're a
trash.
You're
trashy
about 10
hoe.
feet below you.
Why don't you go make some
10
more
feet
Section
below
8
you, dude.
EBT fudge for people, weirdo?
Oh, sorry, I don't
What
get
is
food stamps
weirder?
like you, sweetheart.
Who's
Sorry.
weirder,
Funny, you
the
know,
YouTube fudge maker or the people that eat the fudge? I still haven't figured
No,
that
because
part out
Bambi
yet.
does whatever she wants. You know, and you know, Bambi might
Oh,
just drive
must
to
be
a
Andrea can't
Minnesota.
cook.
Hey,
But you
I
Hey,
can't
Pam,
wait.
you're
know,
I
trying
can't
to
wait
cook.
till
Can't bake.
I can't wait
You suck
till
too much
Bambi
dick,
makes
Andrea.
me my oatmeal raisin cookies or chocolate chip oatmeal cookies. Why are you hating
well,
on her niceness, Andrew?
Because she's not
she's
nice.
trying so hard to hurt my feelings.
She's a
trying
scammer.
so hard. Oh, so hard
Scam
to hurt my
alert.
feelings. Anything else
Scam
you got?
alert.
Is this it?
Oh,
Is
you're
this it?
she's a
What do you mean,
scammer.
scammer?
I'm waiting. Just the
How
best
is
you
she a
got. Hope. I'm
scammer?
waiting.
She was
How is she a
information
scammer?
harvesting people.
I'm a scammer? Funny, I've never been charged with fraud.
You
I've never
scammed
been
from
charged
your
with
employer.
stealing.
You scammed your
scammed from my
employer
No,
and
sweetheart,
the
that's called
shoppers.
embezzlement. That's called embezzlement. That's called theft
Right.
and robbery. It's called embezzlement. Get it straight.
You're
That's
an
not called
embezzler
stealing.
and you embezzle on YouTube with
And
fudge.
guess what? I was 16
And
years
probably
old when I
weed.
did it.
Embezzling YouTube with fudge.
Are you
What did
sneaking
you do at
cocaine and
16?
methamphetamines and teddy bears?
Oh God.
Asking for a friend.
I stole 100 grand at 16. What did you do? You weren't
Do you
even
see
smart
how?
enough
Do
to
you
come up
see
with a
how
scam at
she's?
16.
Do you see how
You
she's
what?
playing
Good
you
luck.
square? Do you see how she's
I'm not
playing you
playing
square?
nothing. You guys called my name and I came up here, Pam, you drama queen. Shut
Drama
up, bitch.
queen.
Well,
Come
swear
Shut
see
me.
up, bitch.
Come
I'm
see
done with
me.
this.
Come see me,
I'm done with
Andrea.
this.
Come
You're a
on.
bottom feeder with Clamby.
She can go.
You guys are bottom feeders. You guys are filters.
Yeah, oh, yeah, we're filters. Step up. Come see
Your
me,
friends are
Andrea.
all cows.
Come
It's like
see
one
me,
big
Andrea. I'll handle
already
you by
made farm
myself,
over
one
there.
on one. I'll handle
Bambi,
you
tell
one
us
on
about
one.
how
Come
you're
see
a
me.
doctor and stuff. Can we laugh about
Miss
that?
Andrew,
for the 4th of July?
are you
She
just
is.
mad 'cause
Hate
they
to
got
tell you,
booed?
I seen her doctorate. Okay, I seen her
You've
paperwork.
seen her document
But
when you
because
guys
she
played a
doesn't
game
show
of
it to you.
Operation and drank wine together on backstage? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what we
Just
did.
like
Yeah.
forensics chick is not a forensics chick. She's actually, you know, none of that. You guys are all fakers.
You're just mad because we got
I'm
people
not mad
up here
at
that are
all,
professional.
actually.
Yeah, you are mad.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah, you are
professional
mad.
up here.
No, do I sound mad to you?
Yeah, you are. You're just trying to
You're
stay.
controlling your voice.
I think that's your game. I think that you think that you like to make people mad and you can't make me mad, and that alone trolls you.
No, that's
Oh,
what you
really?
think.
Really?
Yeah,
She's
that's what I
the one
think.
thinking. She's the one
Okay.
thinking she's upsetting me. There ain't nobody
Bambi,
upset. I'm
Bambi,
enjoying my
stop
drive.
it.
I'm enjoying my wonderful drive on this 4th of July.
Bambi, Bambi. I remember when you were trolling Square and you were sniping him daily and shit, trying to be a fucking try-hard pick-me
Yeah,
girl.
that was like 6
Oh,
months
that
ago.
wasn't me. That was my forensic
like 6
self.
months ago. Come up with something new. Something new,
Hey,
please.
guess what?
You're
That's
fucking
never
I'm
new.
over
It's
that.
who you are.
Can you stop
It's who
boring the
you
fuck
are.
out of me with your old shit? Can
You're
you please
fake,
stop
bitch.
boring me?
You're
You
fake.
are putting me to sleep with your old ass shit.
Come up with
Get
come up
something
with
new.
something new,
Please.
Andrea. Come up with something
I'm
new.
fucking begging.
Hey,
I'm
Pam,
fucking begging.
Something new. You
that's all
can't.
you
Hey,
say is come
Andrea.
up with something new.
Fuck
Hey,
it.
Andrea.
Same old
Hey,
bullshit.
Andrea. Come see me.
Yeah,
Pull up.
fucking YouTube.
Come
Pull up,
see me. I
Andrea.
wouldn't waste a teaspoon of gas on any of you fucking bitches. You know that.
No,
I'm not even
can't.
talk shit.
You can't. You're afraid.
I
You're
wouldn't want
afraid.
to.
You're
What do you say?
afraid.
You want to fight me?
You're afraid.
You want to fight me?
You're afraid.
I'll say the same. I'll say the same thing that they say to me, Andrea.
You're
You're
affected.
scared.
I love it. I love that you're that affected. You want to fight me over a YouTube conversation.
You're afraid.
You act like I
I'm fucking
slapped your kid with the line at the
No,
ground.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bitch. If you think that I'm afraid of you and you got the balls to run your mouth,
I don't
come run
want
your
you to
mouth
be
to my
afraid of me.
face.
Afraid of what? What's there to be
I'm
afraid
not afraid
of
of
me?
you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anybody
What would
out
you be
here.
afraid of me for? For what? Are you paranoid?
I might be
schizophrenic?
afraid. I might be afraid to catch some kind of fucking BD off your ass. But
Well,
you're
that's
nasty. I
good.
mean, I heard
I
you got
just
an
got a test
outstanding.
and I'm clear for
You have a
everything,
nice.
Pam, so you don't have to
You have
worry.
a nice thick file. You have a nice thick file at the BD clinic, don't you, Andrea? Admit it.
Did you just hear what I
Admit
said?
it.
I just got my yearly blood test. And I'm
You
perfect
did?
as usual. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Pam.
for
Hey, Pam.
what, a
You have
day?
to get a
Celibate,
yearly STD
Pam.
test. You have to get a yearly blood and STD test yearly, Pam. I know I don't.
No,
I'm a
no, I've
nun.
never have. I never
You guys
have.
should keep your legs closed. How about you
should
keep your legs closed?
always. You should always.
That says a
You
lot
should
about
keep your
you,
legs closed if
Andrea.
you want
That
to
says a
go
lot
to
about you.
You
I
should
never
always.
have, ever, ever, ever.
You should always have a full panel done at least every 2 years.
I never
Sorry.
have.
That
No need to.
And
No
you're
need
probably
to.
dirty, and your cooch
I don't
probably
run
smells.
around. Andrea, I don't
Your
run around
pH is
sucking
probably
dick.
off.
I don't
And
need
your
to meet
pH is
people in
probably off.
hotels.
I know. I fucked
Well,
the
yeah,
same guy.
but not everybody is. Hey, not
Bambi,
everybody
you
is
were just
sexually
jerking
active.
that kid Goku off for months. I'd like to know what you were saying to him in the back street, sweetie.
I fucked the same guy for 21 years. Yes, I must
Until
be
he,
so
until he
dirty.
couldn't handle your bullshit anymore. And that's
I know,
why
I know.
that's why you just
Being with
jumped
somebody
headfirst
for
into it.
over 40 years, I don't need to get blood tests done,
Oh,
honey.
you
Pam,
Sorry.
nobody's fucking you, Pam. That's
Imagine
why
your
you're
fucking
here.
father or somebody. Imagine your
You guys
father.
are obsessed
Hold on,
with getting your
guys.
bull stuff.
Guys,
No, we can't hear you. We can't hear you,
Hold
Travel.
on. Seriously,
You
guys,
want your
hold
bull
on.
stuff.
Everybody stop. Abby, how are you
Okay.
seriously going to sit there and do that and say shit like that when this woman's fucking husband took his own life? Like, how do you seriously sit up there and say, oh, you just whining? You're such a scumbag, man.
I didn't say
She's
that.
a scumbag.
Yes, you
do.
are. You said you're just
you guys all
mourning.
use that shit. You all
You brought it
that
up,
shit
not
about
me.
Bambi's husband.
Let me ask you
All of
something.
you.
Hold on, guys. Miss Pam,
Don't
Miss Pam,
try to
Miss
use your
Pam,
husband's
Bambi.
death for
Stop.
sympathy points. It ain't working for me.
No.
Nah.
It's not for sympathy points. You straight up came in here and used her husband's death and tried to trigger her with it.
No,
So don't
she
say
hopped up
she
and
brought it
talking
up.
shit and wanted me back. You got
They
what
do
you
that shit
wanted.
all the time,
How's the
Square.
smoke?
They do that
Do you
shit
like
all the
the
time.
smoke? Do you like the
Fuck
smoke?
you.
I
I'll
can
never
handle the
see you
smoke. That's
differently
well
now.
said.
I'll never see. You're the person that came up here and tried to trigger somebody over
I wasn't. She
somebody
was trying to
killing
trigger.
themselves in their
She was
life.
trying to trigger
You
empathy and
just said
sympathy.
her husband couldn't
Her
take her
husband
anymore,
shouldn't be brought
and her
up.
husband.
She brought him up,
just
not
brought him up.
me. I could
Oh,
have.
she
I
said
could have
she
came
fucked
in.
the same dude. Oh
I
my
could have
God,
came
you're
in
just
guns
spinning it.
blazing,
Square,
and I
kicker,
didn't. She
kicker,
brought it up.
kicker.
Look at Pam. Pam, the gatekeeper.
Square,
Kicker, Square, kicker.
What the
Go
fuck do you
cry
think
me
I'll
a
do?
river,
To you?
bitches.
What the fuck do you think I'll do
Yeah,
to
what are
you?
you going to do to
What do
me?
you think I
What are you
did
going
to
to
my
do to me?
husband? What the fuck do you think I'll do to you? A two-bit hoe like you.
You ain't
What the
gonna do
fuck do you
shit,
think I'll do?
bitch. You ain't gonna. I'd knock those flyers out of your hand and stomp on your toe, and you'd go cry into
that's what
somebody
you
like
said.
Goku
Oh,
or
God,
Pam.
listen to big badass over
That's
there.
what you said,
Oh,
Pam.
you're
Come
such
to
a
my house
badass.
with some flyers. You're welcome to come.
Just like you.
Such a badass.
Just like you.
Listen to her.
Hide an asshole just like you. Hide. Heard
I
that
bet you
line
wouldn't
before.
knock on my door.
Yeah, she
I bet you wouldn't.
just like you.
I bet you
Fucking
wouldn't do it.
Such a badass, Andrea. Oh, my
I'm
God, you're
not a
such a
badass.
badass.
I'm
So
just
afraid
saying.
of
I
you.
bet she wouldn't come to my door. I bet she wouldn't.
I bet you she'd kick your ass. I bet you that. I guarantee
Yeah,
it.
How much would you bet on it?
I guarantee it.
I better get a body cam. I better get a body cam, Pam. I'm fucking terrified over here.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
'cause you're
yeah.
a
You
wannabe
better get a
cop.
body
You're
cam.
fucking,
Andrea's
and
going
that's
to
your.
beat
That's
you
my
up.
problem with you, Bambi. You're a wannabe cop. You're a wannabe investigator. You're a fucking cop acting like fuck the rats and shit. You are a motherfucker. You are the cops, bitch.
Where the fuck
Fuck
did you get that
you.
from?
You're a
stupid
fake. You're a
fucking
fake
dumb.
embezzler and a liar, and you do
You are
cosplay.
dumb.
It's
And
weird
you know
as
what?
fuck.
I'm used to you. You're boring the fuck out
I
of me.
think you're just mad she has. I think
So
you're
what are you
just mad
about?
she has more Italian than you do.
I'm fucking bored. You're boring. I'm fucking falling asleep over here at the wheel.
You're
'Cause you're
on a
boring.
dirt
He is
road,
fucking
pacing
boring.
back and forth.
Definitely boring.
You're fucking boring, Claire. I'm serious.
Just
I'm
like
not
the
like
rest
bounce
of the
because
bottom
Look,
feeders.
they're triggered. They're triggered, so they want to say I'm
What'd you
boring.
say, Miss
Kick
Bambi?
her, Square. Kick me,
You're not
Square.
triggering anybody, really, Andrea. You're not triggering anybody.
I'm
I
No,
just
Miss
don't want
Bambi,
to talk.
did you tell me to kick
No, you're
her?
not.
Did you tell me to
I
kick
don't
her?
want to talk. No, I'm just saying
Yes.
I'm fucking bored. And when I get bored, I bounce. She's boring me. I don't.
She's
All
saying
right, so
if you don't
Andrea, I'm
kick
gonna
me,
kick you
she's
because
leaving. I'll leave.
yeah, and I'm
I'll
kicking
leave
you.
because Bambi
Yeah, by
feels threatened.
for.
I just don't want to talk to you.
Ma'am, you're
please.
upset.
Just,
Nasty.
I'd rather talk to them anyways. I'd rather talk to them anyways. So goodbye.
I'm sorry,
Later,
Square, but there's
Felicia.
nothing she has to say that I care to hear. There's nothing she has to say that I even care to hear.
Well,
She's boring.
this is a good. Now I see the type of person she is. So I mean, not to use the y'all's expense, but I'm kind of glad you did come up here. So I mean, because now like she may not be on working verse side, but she's definitely not on my side, and I see that.
No,
now.
she's not. No, she's not. She'll come in here and talk all nicey to you, Square, just because that's what she does. That's how she plays the game. She's not on your side.
Yeah,
She's on their side.
Sorry, I fell off. Where'd Miss Bambi go?
I don't know. She might have got kicked out too or whatever. I don't know. She'll probably be back.
Yeah,
No, that's Andrea's
that's
game. She'll come up here and talk all nicey to you and try to put a guilt trip on you. You should have my back. You should be kissing my ass, Square. I defended you for years. No, that's the game she fucking plays.
but she didn't. But she didn't though. But I mean, she really didn't. Like at most, she sometimes put things into view that I maybe wasn't aware or talking about, so that I would then talk about them concerning some people of Workyverse that were maybe fucking with and getting on her nerves.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's made it hard. That's why I've always let her around and thought she was a friend, because I really believed that here is somebody else affected by these people and that doesn't like this. But since then, since those phone calls and me and her having one another's number and being friends, which was last year, this past year, I mean, she has went from the attitude of wanting to expose the so-called multi-channel gang stalking network that she talked about was underneath and controlled by Creative Noise, aka Cashville, Johnny Cashville's fucking business, which is his YouTube channel logo, is the name Creative Noise. She said, I'm telling you, all of them are running underneath him and the Creek Squad people, and they're targeting people like you, people like Durkee. She's like, you're just one of their newer targets. She's like, they called CPS on me and said I was doing this horrible shit with my kids and everything, you know. So, and she cried. She cried on the telephone with me. So I believed her, and that's why it's hard for me to fully kick, because people are probably gonna say this ain't the first time Square she's done some weird shit. I'm like, no, you're right. It's not. But I've still tried to think that we were friends, but we're not. She's not a friend of mine. She's not.
No, she's not. No, I don't believe she has any friends at all. I really don't. And that's their MO to constantly bring up somebody's deceased spouse to, get at that person. And that's the only fucking game they have. They need to grow the fuck up.
Anybody in this side of the algorithm, if you say that phrase, they will tell you, oh shit, you've been listening. Like if they've been around long enough, they'll say, you got that from Andrea. And that's exactly correct. I mean, she's the one that originated that.
Third fucking part. Hey, public service announcement, everybody. Be on the lookout for cops today while you're driving. I have seen 3 cops on my drive home, and I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Third fucking cop I've seen. Look at this.
Hold on, Miss Bambi. No, I'm going to give you a little criticism, but here's a better public service announcement. Public service announcement. Today is a major holiday. There's idiots out there drinking and driving. Don't be one of them idiots, and also be aware speed traps are probably more prevalent. Thank you. Have a great day. Just be that way every day. Like
Yeah.
it sucks.
Shit,
People got to tell each other on the holidays, like, hey, that's basically, hey, don't get caught in driving today. You know what I mean?
it's freaking,
Like,
it's 8 in the morning. Who the hell's out drinking and driving at 8 in the morning? It's 8
Some
a.m.
shit,
people,
you'd be surprised.
some
You'd be
people start,
surprised.
some people start
Yeah, I
partying the
guess,
day
right?
before.
Shit, I haven't even started my party yet. I'm going home right now to start prepping everything. I gotta get the, like I said, I'm making that marijuana.
Chronic alcoholics. I think some chronic alcoholics I've heard that like they'll take they'll drink and they get on a schedule to where when they go to sleep, when they wake up, first thing they drink when they wake up is a shot of beer or whatever. Then they'll might have a coffee or something with breakfast, and then they'll drink one more on the way out to work, and they won't drink any more until they start feeling the shakes again. And that's how they would keep, and then once they got off work, then they'd really be drinking, but I've heard that's how chronic. I wondered, how do chronic alcoholics get through the day? Because beer gets out of your system, your active system, a lot quicker. They said they basically just got to. They have to. Well, if they drink a shot once an hour, they're not going to withdraw. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And I don't think they're going to get that drunk either. They wouldn't really show like they're drunk either, probably.
It really is.
Like, 'cause I always wondered that.
It's a horrible illness. It is a horrible disease. It's a horrible illness. It's horrible. Alcoholism is horrible. It's horrible to watch people go through it. It's horrible for people to try to recover and quit.
Oh, bro, they just revealed that she is fucking working with them because they didn't like that clip.
I told you.
I told you so. But
Here is proof for everybody, for anybody out there that is anti-workyverse. This is proof, and when we say anti-workyverse, we mean anti-crime and gang stalking on the internet. Here's proof that, because why else would Filthy be going live on a day he don't go live? And that don't make sense. Is he really going live?
Why is he a bitch? That's what I want to know.
That's crazy.
Andrea will be the first one over there sucking dick.
Why is Filthy Animal such a pussy? That's really what I want to know. Like, seriously. Why are you such a pussy, dude? You talk about how I'm going to own him. I own you. You don't own shit. Pull up. Pull the fuck up yourself, you pussy. When you pull up on Square, then maybe you're a pussy. You're a pussy. You don't do nothing yourself, you little bitch. Be a man. Stop being a fucking bitch. Ain't nobody afraid of your bitch ass. You're never gonna leave Missouri, you stupid cunt. Ain't that right, Filthy? Pull up. Oh yeah, that's right. You're too much of a bitch. That's right.
This
Fucking
motherfucker is live. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Filthy can leave his live going. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna unblock Filthy. I'm gonna unblock him because he came up here when we first started.
From now on, Filthy, you're Bambi Palermo's bitch. That's right. I'm gonna run ship on you, bitch boy. I own you. You are now my property, Filthy. You hear that? My property. And there ain't fucking shit all you can do about it, cunt boy. Nothing. Nothing. You ain't pulling up. You ain't making no phone calls. You ain't doing jack shit, bitch boy. I've already proved that. I proved what a bitch you were.
I'm sorry I fell off.
And the month before that.
I'm sorry I fell off. But I'm gonna unblock you because them wanting to call you out to go over there, we're obviously that's not gonna happen. Yeah. But okay, Filthy, you're unblocked though. If you want to seriously come over here and threaten these women, I'd love to see that. Because you ain't got the balls to come do it. But he don't have the balls to come do it though. No, he don't have the balls. That's what I'm saying. He don't have the balls to even come over here.
A middle-aged man that wants to get on panel and threaten a single mother. A middle-aged bitch. Bitch. What kind of man threatens a woman, huh, Filthy? What kind of man does that? You ain't a man. You're a bitch.
Yeah, that's what he likes to tell his minions to say about me, supposedly. They like to say that I threaten women, but I don't. Y'all two are women. Have y'all ever heard me threaten a woman?
No. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. His fucking wife.
Other than with legal action, sure, I threaten. I mean, if you can even call that threatening.
Hey, Filthy,
That's
you
just
got
being
your
a
wife's
warning.
permission to live stream, bitch boy? You got your wife's permission to live stream today? Did you ask the wifey? Because I'm pretty sure she runs the family and the pants in that fucking house. Because you're a bitch. You ain't running shit. I proved that 2 months ago. I proved that last month. I proved that when you called me. You ain't shit. And you sure the fuck ain't owning nothing over here. Especially in Bambi's world. You little fucking bitch. You're lucky I don't pull up on you and punk you right on your fucking front lawn in front of your fucking wife and kids. Be lucky I don't drive to where you live, son, because I know where your address is. And guess what, bitch boy? You ain't that far away from me. You ain't that far away.
What?
9 hours.
I gotta get it because like people are thinking about putting out an actual bounty, like a reward for like information that can be confirmed that is that guy. Like, I mean, I don't think it'll be much though, is what I'm afraid of.
I think I might do a poll. Who wants to see? I think I might do a poll.
We're talking $1,000.
I think I might do that.
$10, $100 bills.
How many of you want to see Bambi Palermo pull up on Filthy Nemo and embarrass him on his fucking front lawn? How many? Because Filthy, you know I'll do it. I've done it before.
Put a one in the chat if you would want to see that. But guys, seriously, yeah, I mean,
I drove 6 hours.
$500 of that would be for me.
You think I won't drive 9, Filthy? I drove 6 hours to punk a fucking bitch. You don't think I won't do the same to you? You better learn your fucking game, son, and you better know who the fuck you're dealing with. Because in case you didn't realize, Filthy, I have the biggest follow through. If I say I'm doing something, I'm fucking doing it. And if I say something like, oh, in 2 weeks, Bambi's pulling up on Filthy's lawn and embarrassing him, Bambi's going to do it. So I would mind your P's and Q's, cunt boy, because I own you. I fucking own you.
I just think, you know, talking from a third person's perspective, like if I could, I'll step outside of who I am for a second, just looking in. The fact that all these people that are more like, I mean, people have said it, it's not a secret. I've heard people talk about how like I'm not at the mental level that these other guys are. Yeah, and you know why that is? It's because they're in their 40s and 50s, like late 30s to early 50s. These guys, they're not 1 or 2 class. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 classes ahead of me. Like that's how they're at a different mindset than I am. Yeah.
Hey, Square, do you want to have their middle-aged, played out, used up mindset? Do you want to have their middle-aged, old man, played out mindset? Is that what you want? Did you want to have the same kind of mindset as them? Because honestly, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to be like them if I was their fucking age.
You know what? Junk box is what you guys called me, and if junk box, I mean, that's maybe the closest thing. And really, in reality, what you're doing is you're calling me that to shun me for my struggle with addiction. But that's all right, because I came out on top, and if that's the only worst thing I've got is being a junk box, then I'm fine with that. I'll take that over being somebody that fucks with people online and talk about their dead relatives without provocation, because they'll say, "Well, what about the Herbert ain't dead stuff?" Well, yeah, I mean, Gene Team did make a video, and I laughed and I played along with it, but it's not right. You haven't seen me play that video in a long time, and there's a reason why. Because even though they did it to me, it ain't right to do it back. Like, I came to that conclusion on my own. I didn't have to have people tell me that. And most people, when I try to tell them to be that way, they're like, fuck that. You know, like they're making videos showing my grandmother and this and that. Like, they ain't gonna fucking stop. Like, they're gonna keep fighting fire with fire. And that's fine. But I just figured that it was dumb. Like, I guess I'm taking Gandhi stance. I'm just, you know, sitting by. I'll talk about what my opinion mode, but what?
Square, a lot of those people have no room to talk about anybody's drug use when a lot of them either took or still take drugs designed for junkies.
When did she
Suboxone,
defend
a
me,
drug
Carrie?
designed for junkies. I can say that. I've never
Carrie,
taken
if
a
she
drug
did-
designed for a junkie.
Carrie, if she did defend me, then she stopped. I mean, somewhere, and that's fine. I mean, you know, like I defended her too. I mean, but she had to come up here this morning, and
you can see her being
she
a
came
mile
in here.
away.
Yeah, she ultimately wants to troll, and that's fine. I wish nothing but the best for her. I hold no ill intent. I don't care if she still comes and watches or not. I just like I can't interact with somebody that's, you know, in that way. I mean, I don't want like she hasn't liked Miss Bambi and them from the start, and I know that, and it's just going to be a constant problem. I mean, so one way or the other, I have to choose, unfortunately, and I made my choice. I mean,
Here's the deal with that. She's mad because a year ago I called her out on her bullshit and booted her from my fucking chat. Plain and simple. I saw her bullshit a mile away. I saw how she plays both sides against the middle. How she runs around, I'm a troll, but you know I'm a troll. Well, I don't got respect for you. I don't got respect for people who get on the internet.
She said just a while ago she wasn't a troll, though.
Dude, Pam, how many times in my chat did she come and go, you know I'm a troll. I'm just a troll. How many fucking times, Pam? How many times?
Oh, numerous.
I don't respect you. If you're getting on the internet just to make fun of people, I don't respect you. I don't respect that. Get a fucking life.
Well, if that's what she wants to do, fine. But as long as she's not a part of one of them or support one of them, like, if you do that, then I don't want you around me. Like, you know, I don't care if she wants to make some laughs or fuck with people, but doing it to the extent working.
I don't care who she supports. I got no use for her. I have no respect for her. No use. I don't care who she fucking supports. I got no use for her as a person. None.
I mean,
I don't want to talk to her.
She didn't
conversate with her.
You know, and she wasn't asked to come up here. She did just come up on her own. But you were the first person in here, Bambi, and I think she saw that, and I think that's why she came around. I mean, if you want an honest opinion, I think she came around because you were the first person in here, and when she came to the live, she saw that. And maybe she saw Filthy was going live before we noticed he was live, and that's why she came up here. I don't know what all the reasons was she came up here for.
You got it right. You got it right, Square. She came in here because she saw Bambi in here. She knew they'd all get a big laugh over there of Andrea sneaking up, throwing her little charm, you know, and they're all sitting over there fucking laughing. She plays it well.
Yeah, because he gave her a troll award for Paula, and then they congratulated her also because she had gave me a wrench when I came to her chat one day. I just came in to support, just normal day. She gives me the only wrench and tells me to moderate all those people, and knowing that it would be a shit show beforehand. I didn't know it in that present time, but afterwards, as I thought more and more about it, I said she knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. I said she gave me a wrench to sit down there, knowing that I would be struggling between, well, you can't time out everybody, you can't hide everybody, but at the same time, when everybody that comes in hates you automatically, you know, and I tell you what, though, I'll give her. She accomplished something that day that's counterproductive for the work universe, though, because that day she did that. Afterwards, PBR had a live, and I was in PBR's live, and his moderators really don't, you know, unless you're doxing or something like, you know. And I went in there, and I think part of it is one of his mods really just doesn't care for all the hype and stuff surrounding me. I don't know him really, but he acts like he don't like me. So I was just sitting in there getting bombarded one after the other. Every couple of ones that would have maybe a name or my address, they would hit. But the majority of them, they wasn't hitting. And I just said, all right, I'm just gonna reply back like, talking to the folks in the video, and I'll say I'm gonna block a shit ton of people, and I wasn't blocking nobody though. I made them think, and as I kept saying I was blocking people, they kept coming in on new accounts, and the accounts that started wouldn't type anymore, and then finally, towards the end, nothing. They had stopped deciding to come in there at all because everything they said did not fucking bother me one. Like for the first time, I was able to sit there and they could say something like, "Oh, your mom this was a drug infested herpes pro," I just let it go right above, and I'm like, "Hey, PBR," like I'm like, "That's a good point you made." And I did that, and so I want to thank Aunt Drea for that because of you doing your little troll, Drea, of giving me a wrench by myself and then letting all the workies come. And just you technically made it to where they can't bother me in a chat anymore. So congratulations, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. I'm dead fucking serious. They're gonna say, "Oh, he's lying," but I'm dead serious. You ask anybody that watches me daily since that day, they have not been able. Like, go back and watch. I've even got it recorded when I was in PBRs, and you can see while I'm typing, everybody saying their shit, and you don't one time see me hit block. I just keep letting it go. Matter of fact, I'm gonna share that video. I'm gonna share that video on my community tab. So y'all check out my community tab after this live's over. There'll be a video there. It'll be a link to a recorded video from my computer, and it'll show my desktop and that live stream and me chatting the whole time and how I just sat there and didn't, because that's like that. I could not believe I'd done that at the end of it when it was all said and done. And they stopped. They did stop. They actually stopped. Because I think because I wasn't giving any reaction or saying anything back, they just got tired of typing. They wasn't getting any return from all that energy they were expending.
Exactly.
Bingo. You see those clouds, man? Shit. I'm like watching for tornadoes. These fucking clouds are wicked.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and sorry. By the way, fuck you, Tony Pizza. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
So at this point, you guys have affected me and caused lasting mental health effects on me. You sure have, but I don't think, at least when it comes to the chat, offline actions and other things, those. But when that's another big layer because there's been 3 primary ways that they've gone to get at me, and that is through chats, lives, and middleman. I would call them middleman, like people like Andrea, like AD, and all those people that say, "Oh, they don't have a side or anything." But look at the majority of their actions. The majority of their actions are like they don't criticize Workyverse at all. Actually, praise them sometimes, and does everything like that. They would. That's the type of people I'm talking about. And Carrie, I almost, thought that you were, because you've messed with me before too, Carrie. And that's fine. Some of y'all like to troll. That's fine. I don't, and I can be friends with people that like to troll if they would just understand that I don't need it done to me. Like, because it's not fun for me. Like, I'm not going to catch on to your trolling and troll you back. It's just, it's not how it works. Like with me, I didn't grow up trolling, what some people on here today call trolling, it's just it seems like a disassociative word for manipulation, because what they do, they manipulate. They call around places and get people fired or will try to get them fired. They've called social services on me. They called the police the other night on Johnny Goble saying he had a gun in his hand, and was thinking about suicide. All that crazy shit. That's not trolling. That's just straight up manipulation. It's devious shit. And Miss Bambi has been very nice to me and provided a place where I can go and actually feel like a regular human being again, and not be constantly attacked or be an object for other people's entertainment. So I'm sorry, but I mean I'm not sorry. I'm going to pick Miss Bambi over somebody that is like lukewarm is the best way I can describe them.
Oh, dude, you're making a bad choice. You don't want to choose me. You're making a horrible decision. Oh, you're crazy. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Crazy.
It is. Dude, it's domestic. It's domestic. It's online domestic. It's domestic online terrorism. Whichever way would be better. Domestic
Dana, I agree.
I just see it as a bunch of losers with no lives that I can ignore and pay no attention to. I have the power, not they. I got the power. They don't got no power. I have the ultimate power of ignore. I don't listen to them. I don't watch them. I don't give two fucks about them. I don't give two fucks. I win. Hands down. I win. Their whole life is what Square saying, what Square doing. My whole life is everything but YouTube. Everything but.
Like Miss Carrie, the one time I got upset with you and I said, I told you to shut up because you kept and I was trying to see everything. Well, the time. Besides that time, how many times y'all seen me up here with Miss Bambi or them and told them hey, shut up or get no. It's only when people have been trolling me, or if I think that you're trolling me.
You tell me to shut up, and I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. Just saying. Just letting you know square ahead of time. You tell me to shut up, and I'm gonna have a few choice words right back.
Well, it was a whole different thing. It was like, this person was saying that, oh, this person's automatically calling them a creep just because of the glasses they was wearing, and I needed to see both sides of everything before I made my decision. And I felt like they were rushing me, but and trolling kind of messing with me because see, when people come up here. And they got to be more aware of it than I am because I'm not always that aware of it. But people come up here and they're aware. They're fully aware. I'm being watched by maybe even a bigger audience on another channel, a dedicated audience that wants to see nothing but shit, mayhem, and just chaos be brought to this guy's panel. And when they come up here and they do certain things and say, oh, I didn't I can't buy it anymore because I'm like, no, this has been going on too long for people to come up here and then play dumb. You did that on purpose because you're being recorded by somebody else.
Yeah. Square, sorry to interrupt real quick, but that picture of that tornado I took? This is the road. Here we are.
Oh, shit. Hold on, let me make you big. I like your dash. That's interesting. Almost looks like it has a battery life. Oh, you're driving a Buick. That's the Buick logo.
Oh, Bambi's
I like
froze.
your dash. Yeah, she froze.
All right. I think you should get back to the topic that you started out with.
Yeah, Goku, which is great because you guys are here now. So I'm glad we got back on the rail. Because you're right, Miss Pam. They will try. And this is what Miss Bambi said she was going to help me with, guys. And I'm glad Miss Pam's here helping her out with it. And that was keeping me on track and off of, because that's all they try to do is disrupt you and focus on them.
Yep.
So appreciate you guys coming up. Let me get back in my room and I'll play Goku's video. Come on, Brownie. You ready to go inside? I can't let you stay outside by yourself. I just don't. I used to feel safe enough to do that, but I don't now. Everybody's saying they're going to kill him and steal him and everything else. Like, people are going to be like, "Oh, you're so narcissistic. You think people are going to worry enough about you?" Well, when they've said that they want to see another cry stream because they ain't seen me cry since people died in 2022. I mean that it's not crazy to think that they might have somebody paid good enough to come by and try to do that shit.
Yep.
Fucking snatch up Brownie. They know he don't have a microchip, but that's all for now. But see, the problem with the microchip is if somebody wants to steal your dog, I don't give a fuck about no microchip ain't gonna stop them. The only thing a microchip's gonna do is maybe if they take them to the vet and they tell the vet, like
Get you
when
back to
dogs
the
are
owner.
taken to the vet, they don't automatically get scanned for microchips, which they ought to
No, they
start
don't.
doing. They
Yeah,
ought to make vets scan just to double check, make sure somebody ain't got a stolen pet. It's not a bad
exactly.
idea,
I agree.
especially if they're purebred.
Exactly.
You're not that guy. You know you don't have real friends IRL. You don't go outside. You sit behind
But
a
Brownie's
computer
not
like
a
a
purebred looking dog, and I always get compliments on how cute he is. Like everybody loves Brownie whenever I go places with him.
fucking gremlin all day. And you fucking sit there and you type and you fucking talk about people and
He's
you
talking
got
about me
people
right
going back
now.
on agreements that were made
Yeah, but
prior to you being on panel. You
I
if you
did
fucking
listen
not
to
dumbass.
get Miss Bambi to go back on any greeting or promise you made prior. That is bullshit. You bent
hey
over
Square,
and
listen.
literally. Yes.
Square, listen to how much he's slurring. This is how high he is.
Oh, I mean, and that's the thing they talk about, and I hear it sometimes in videos. I can tell, oh yeah, I'm pretty baked right there. But
Uh-huh.
so what? I'm 21 and over, and you're not responsible for me or my bills, and that's that.
Exactly.
Um, I'm wanting to find where is the Goku video where he was like, "Y'all got me," ha ha ha. Like, I want to see that video.
I'll have to go back
Does
and look
anybody
through
know
my
where it's
stuff.
at?
I'll have to go back and look and see if I have that one. If I do, I'll let you know.
Tell me you do, because I think the Workyverse have taken it down just, because they want to be friends with him.
Yeah.
Old bitch. Pussy ass bitch.
Immature bitch boy.
And this motherfucker, he just keeps, like, he thinks that this Rumble page of his that he's making is really going to be something. It's not going to be nothing other than a repository for a group of folks that eventually will, no longer be. They act like that it's going to be forever and continue and never die. Shit.
Well, you know
How
why they
many
all
little
run.
internet groups pop up and fall off, troll
You
groups
know
and
why they
everything
run
else.
to
I've been doing a
Rumble.
lot of digging.
You know why they run to Rumble? Because on Rumble you can say what you want and you don't get struck for it. That's why they do that.
No, they're taking all content that they record anywhere I'm at, Jeans, mine, Bambi's. It doesn't matter who they're at. If I'm there, they consider it's theirs, and they re-upload it to Rumble.
Yeah, that's why
Like
they all go to Rumble because can't get struck. They can't get copy righted
but
for it or anything
Rumble's
else.
well, they can get reported still. I mean, you just have to. It's just not the same as YouTube. Like you have to. I
Yeah,
haven't
they're
done
not
it
as
yet,
strict.
but you're supposed
They're
to
not as strict
email
as
them,
YouTube.
and that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to email Rumble here very soon. And if I have to, I may even because here's the thing. From what I heard, Rumble technically owns those videos. It's different than YouTube, also, and you know, I don't know how they'll feel about being threatened with, I mean, I don't want to threaten them. I just want to make them aware, like, you got people, and they must be aware that people are going to abuse the platform like that. They got to be.
Right.
That's why they have an ability to report them. But if you go to Rumble, I mean, and you try to click on a video, there is no report button. Like, you have to email them.
Right.
That's the only problem. And here's what I don't care. I don't like his little videos of taking everything and make it the way he does. You can tell he's automatically homophobic. The way, like, everything you guys there. Sorry,
Yeah.
I had to go do something real quick. But yeah, they're I don't get how they think that this is gonna. Well, there's just things that I think about. Maybe other people don't, but it's just like the way they're trying to move this forward. It's only going to move forward to a small demographic if it moves forward, if at all. And I don't see like that. There's just so many things wrong with how they're trying because they're saying it's for entertainment. Well, if it's for entertainment, you're admitting that you are making fiction up with me, who you consider your character. At the same time, though, when he started out coming around, Filthy Animal was this 1%er, he called him something or everything else. Oh, this is a great thing to show. Here you go, Goku. Here's what your friend did. This is on Filthy Animal's Rumble right here. This is you, right? Oh, look at that fat motherfucker. And I want to see what it says up underneath.
Goku. Look at your friends.
Take your L, Goku. Bambi is next. Oh, you don't believe that this is on Filthy's page? Let me show you. Boom. There you go. Right down there in the bottom right corner.
Whoa, wow. There you go.
But yeah, here's your friends Goku on their run. So they might have taken it down from YouTube where you said that they got you and everything. But guess what? They still got this picture. And in this picture, they threaten Bambi.
Bring it, bitches. I'm waiting. Motherfuckers, I've been waiting 2 months. 2 months. I'm waiting. Do something. I'm fucking bored. Do something. How long have I been
Oh, we got Tally up in this bitch. We got Tally up in this bitch.
Do something.
Yeah, look how Tally is in his house.
It's not fun. Fucking A, man.
Oh,
do something.
and this is
bitches.
what
I'm
Goku
bored.
thinks is funny here
Do something.
lately. Hey, Miss Bambi, check this out.
Something.
That's Goku's latest video he made. I guess he didn't like when you called him a loser.
He is a
that
fucking
L
loser.
was for you. Take it. Take that L. Take that L, motherfucker. Take it. Take that L, Goku. You're
Listen to what he said. He blames me for you having your own opinion yesterday. Listen to this.
We about to just get right in this. Square, you're not tough. Stop acting tough. You never been that tough guy. You had to join a cult and organization to feel like you fell apart or something. You're not that guy. You don't have real friends IRL.
Listen to him slur.
You don't go outside. You sit behind a computer like a fucking gremlin all day.
He says I don't have real friends IRL. Well, number one, I wouldn't say IRL to my real life friends, but I do, buddy.
You fucking sit there and you type and you fucking talk about people.
Oh, type.
You got people
That's
going
what
back on
Filthy Animal
agreements that
does.
were made prior to you
What does
being
he
on
do?
panel. You fucking
What is he doing? What is he doing right
You're an
now?
idiot.
Fuck out of here.
You're a fucking idiot.
You're a
You're
fucking
a
idiot.
dumbass motherfucker, bro.
You're a dumb 27-year-old kid that can't
Here
even
I
live on
am,
his
bitch.
own.
Here I am, Square. You were threatening me, right? Why don't you come over here and fucking threaten me in my face, faggot?
I was
Fucking
threatening
Oh, and
you.
Goku, I
I'm
owned my
not
own house
threatening
when I
you.
was
You got
27.
beat
What
up
the
by a
fuck do you have?
paraplegic, cuz. Get
Why
it
don't you come
together.
over and threaten him to
bro,
his face
hold
on
on,
his channel, Goku?
He
big
just
cuss.
called. He just called Seth a paraplegic. Did y'all hear that?
Paraplegic? You got beat up by a
You
guy
got
in a
beat
wheelchair?
up by a paraplegic.
Got beat up by a guy in a wheelchair? When did this happen?
A paraplegic is can't. Oh my God, this idiot! This idiot! He called Seth a
Any
paraplegic.
shit, bro. You got beat up by a paraplegic, cuz. Get it together.
He totally just dissed the Workyverse though. Low key dissed them.
You grabbed his leg, bro. That shit the geek, bro.
I did not
I want to
grab
see
his
Square get
leg.
beat up by a guy in that. Yeah, he's only 27. He's never lived on his own.
I did not
This is the first time
grab
he's had an
his
apartment.
leg.
Yeah. You got beat up by a guy in a wheelchair? Where is this video at? I want to see this video. You got beat up by a
Number one,
paraplegic?
he
When did
wasn't
this
a paraplegic. And number two, I didn't grab his fucking leg. He fucking got me, and then he fucking tripped. And he actually, I was the one that was down first. You dumbass.
Beat up by a paraplegic.
I didn't grab his leg.
Good morning, Twisted Ginger. How are you?
When I started to get up
and you got called a
and
crybaby
hit, that's
bitch
when he
by
fucking fell
five
down and his
20-year-olds.
leg came off. Fucking idiot.
The only
But you
time
can't see
he's
that in the
big,
video because he's filming himself. He don't have a cameraman.
the only
Come
time
dance
he's
for me,
big and
monkey.
bad
You
is
wanna
when
do
he's
right
stoned off his ass and has his so-called friends there. It's the only time he's big and bad.
And Bambi, I don't even want to get into you.
Dude, you don't want me to
don't
get
even want to
into
get
you.
into.
Oh, but you did. But you
Baker.
really did want to get into her.
Baker.
Let's all be honest though. You
Yeah.
really
I'm gonna say
did
Baker.
want to
Yeah.
get into her though.
Yeah,
You really did want
Yes.
to get into her though.
yeah, you were just the warmer
I still
upper.
don't even want to talk about you. But you
Yeah, you
persist
do.
on keep talking about me and Pam over there and talking about me. You guys are talking about me for what reason? I haven't talked about you in a week, yo.
We
Because I
need
made
one
that agreement
comment.
abundantly clear. We all you agreed to
In
it.
a week?
Listen to how
You're a
he's
liar.
talking. He thinks he's a hipster in a week, yo.
The live stream that you agreed to.
Hipster
And now you saying,
motherfucker.
"Oh, that agreement don't
You
matter."
went
Well, then
live.
your word don't matter. And you're no better than Square.
You
and
went
should be
live 4
locked in
days
with
ago and
him.
talked shit about me. You went live
Like
2
you
days
are.
before that. The day before that, you went live 3 times in 1 day to talk about me.
Wait,
The
you
only
should
time
be
he did-
locked up. What did
It
he
was
say?
only maybe
Hold on.
1 day.
And
It
now
was
you're
only
saying, "Oh,
maybe
that agreement
1
don't
day
matter."
that
Well,
he
then your
didn't
word don't
mention
matter.
you, and that was the day that
Then
he
you're
was
no better than
crying
Square.
about
And you
his
should be
friend
locked in with that agreement don't
dying.
matter. Well, then your word don't matter. Then you're no better than Square. And you
Not
should be
1
locked
day
in
that
with
you
him.
didn't mention my fucking name.
Like you are.
Stan.
Better
Hold
than
on.
Stan, I'm
Square.
not
And you
Okay.
should be
interested,
locked in
Stan.
with him.
Guys,
Please, Stan.
Like you
hold on.
are. You're no
Mr.
better than
Baker.
Square. And you should be locked in with him. Like you
Locked in
are.
with him. Oh, he said locked in with him.
Square's at it again. She's at it again. These people
No.
just don't know
At
when to
it
stop.
again.
You
At
know,
it
I get
again.
it.
Bro, he
Oh,
acts like the
God.
live was titled with his name.
Right?
Like, how did we
No, I
even get on the
never.
subject
I
of
made one
him?
comment
Didn't it
towards the
just
end of
come
my
up
life and somebody
randomly?
brought something up. Made one comment.
Didn't he just
One
come up
comment.
randomly?
My
Like,
life
he
was
acts
about
like he
autism.
was the main focus.
Yeah, it was
Uh-huh.
random. My life was about autism, and then we were talking about other things, and then he got mentioned briefly in
I
the
couldn't remember there
conversation,
for a
and then he
second, but
went
I
live
knew
and cried like a bitch
it's about autism. That's
for like the
right.
next hour. Went live
That's
and cried like a
because
bitch for the
Days.
next
That's
hour.
because Days
Get
was
out of
locked
here.
in and went back and told him you were talking shit about him.
Yeah, and he's trying to talk about how
One
I
comment.
was. He
I'm
Because
just
sure they're in the
pulled over there
bushes
saying that
now.
I was going
How
to
you
go
doing,
live
Trolls?
trying.
Yeah, hit that like button,
Like
troll
they were
bitches.
sitting
Hit that
over
like.
when this went
Hit that
live.
thumbs up,
Like
bitch.
this went live, they thought I was going to go
Cash
live, and I didn't go live. I did not
Uh-huh.
go live at all. And they're like, "Oh, Goku's going to make the boy dance and all this dumb shit they say."
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
I gave them a chance, bro. I gave them a chance.
Dude,
I
that
literally
motherfucker
did,
can't
and they
even
fucking
run around the
squandered it and
block.
Oh,
threw it
he
away.
gave you a chance, Bambi. He gave you a chance, Bambi. Just so you know.
You know, and I was
No, I
the
gave
worst
him a
part
chance.
Oh
is I was
wait, somebody's here.
Nobody
Who
on
the fuck is
MobTube,
this?
nobody on MobTube even really knew who the fuck he was, and then he started hanging out in my
Hold
fucking
on,
chat
hold
room.
on, hold on. We
And
got somebody up
yeah,
here. I don't know who they are. Hold on. Who is this?
they don't need to come up. Don't let him up. Don't let him up.
Don't let him in.
let them
Don't
up.
let him in.
Don't let them up.
Oh, they're gone.
Don't let them up.
They're gone. They're gone anyways.
Oh wow! Congratulations, you know my name. Wow, everybody knows my name. Come up with something new.
It
Can
was
you guys come up with some
probably
new
Goku.
shit because your shit's old. Shit's old. Right, Goku? Baker. That's all I'm gonna say is Baker. Keep your shit up. And I'm gonna lay the gauntlet down. And when I lay that gauntlet down, there won't be no coming back from it. I'd shut the fuck
Hey, as
up if I
long
was
as you're
you.
not trying to dox him for a malicious purpose, then you're
Nope, I'm not
fully
gonna dox him at all.
capable of. I'm just saying, because they try to say like, "Oh, well, you doxing," and no, I only ever dox people, or if you want to say dox, like me talking about who Mr. Fusion or Kyle, Mustard Squirrel and them are, because they have threatened and done all this shit. And if they're going to defame me and say I assaulted this person, and like they literally are claiming I've SA'd people, all because, you know, like the story I told where I got falsely accused, and
Yeah,
she
exactly,
basically,
Dana.
I wasn't even falsely accused technically. She was threatened to do it, and then she did it and couldn't live with it, and then she told them that and it got dropped. It never went anywhere because it was bullshit.
Yeah, he came into my
Well,
chat
they've
room
I
doxed
told
you
that
plenty.
story.
They've
my
doxed you
Y'all
plenty.
didn't come up with
Square, I've
that.
heard them say your name. They've doxed you plenty.
I've never doxed
Yeah.
him. I don't plan to dox him, but if he keeps it up, I'm gonna let out a few things that I don't think he realizes that I know.
So they try to go around here and
I like-
say that I've
right?
doxed over 200 people, right? And
So
that
what?
I'm
I mean,
going
bro,
to
who the
pay
fuck
for
cares?
it.
These
I
motherfuckers
haven't
dox left
doxed
and
no
right. I don't give
200
two fucks.
people.
Square, Dana says she sent you a text.
Okay, I need to
Wow.
check it. Let me play this while I'm checking that.
Wow.
I was gonna
Wow.
go in
You
there,
give out people's public
and I was gonna be a
information. What
man,
a villain.
and I was gonna say, you know what?
Villain.
I may have been wrong for some of the things I did, and apologize, and take the archives down because I'm a man. I took some time to think about it. Took a week to think about it. Some of the things I did or put up might have not been
Yeah, but
the right
Goku's
thing to
not a
do.
member
Dude, your
of
archives
MobTube.
But now,
lame.
that shit's staying up, and I'm adding to it now.
He's not a member of MobTube
What,
Every
anymore.
time you
what's
go,
he talking?
He was
What's he
trying to
talking
be,
about?
but it didn't work out
Archives?
for him.
Is he
He
making?
was trying to be a
Wait.
member.
Has he made an archives channel of you? That's what he was just saying.
Yes.
He
And he
just
put
said
up like
that he
3
took the
fucking
Yeah,
videos that
archives.
don't say anything.
he made
don't
an
mean jack
archives
shit.
channel all on Bambi. Yep, it's all on making fun of
Oh
Bambi.
wow! You need to
Yep.
get a fucking.
Yep.
If I did that to just one of their members that was a woman, EPO. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
EPO.
But
You
I'm
need
the
to
bad
EPO
one.
his ass.
He also brought up her dead husband.
But I'm the villain.
Yeah.
But I'm the villain. You know what I'm saying? I'm the villain.
GPO.
No. See, I don't get
Could have
EPOs
been
on
more easy if
people
Goku wouldn't
unless I'm
have
actually.
if Goku had a
The only
dick.
way, seriously, the only way I would ever get an EPO is if I actually felt threatened. I'm not threatened by any of these motherfuckers. None of these people scare me. I ain't afraid of any of them.
I think you might want to
You show up at my
reevaluate when you have
house.
people like Mustard Squirrel, because see, they don't like it that you guys are being friends to me. Because you know what that does?
I don't give a
That
shit. I
interferes
do what
with
I
their
want.
trolling. So you're you know what they call that? They call that, you know what Filthy says literally? He acts like I'm his slave. And he's like, "You're fucking with my property." Motherfucker, I ain't your property. This ain't fucking 1832.
Filthy's now my property. Filthy's now my bitch. He's now my property. How about that? How you like that?
Like, I mean, shit, I don't know when you, like, the
Filthy
14th
is now
Amendment
property of
exists
Bambi
for a fucking
Palermo.
reason, bitch.
In fact, Filthy is going to be property of the Pizzaverse.
I'll put another
He's
fucking
going to be
video
property of the
in
Pizzaverse.
there.
That'll be
Oh,
I
I
should clip
can't
your
wait
shit
till he
today and start adding to it again.
finally gets doxxed.
That'll
Once
be
the
Just tell
police
not to
get it
keep your
first.
fucking mouth shut,
Maybe I'll
lady.
dox. Because you know he lives in Missouri, right?
You and all
Was it
14
St.
people in Mob
Peters,
View over there
Princeton,
talking
Missouri?
shit.
What was that town, Pam? I can't. What was the name of that town there in Missouri? That old Filthy's from? Do you remember? It was like.
I literally just woke up, turned the game on. I ain't talked about it in a week. I literally woke up, turned my game on, did a game stream.
How fucking dumb bitch thought it was a good idea to call me. What a dummy. Minute you called me, I had all your information,
clown. About them in a week, but they have to stay relevant, so they got to talk about something.
And the joke's on you. You called my burner number. You called one of 5 burner numbers. Joke's on you, clown.
I need his info. Because that's got to go to the police.
Somebody that's coming up is growing. Like my channel is growing. And I can get the social blade
Kimberly
stats
Martin?
to prove
Is
it.
that your wife? Kimberly Martin? Is that your wife there? Bitch, is that your wife property of Bambi Palermo? Is that Kimberly Martin? Is that your wife, Filthy? Is that your wife?
Because I have social blade now because I was looking into
your
it.
wife caught a case for harassment. Goddamn shame because of call logs.
Or a sister-in-law.
The goddamn shame. Goddamn shame if his wife caught a case.
Like, I'm not bullshitting. If you really think you got his info, text that shit to me. Putting it to the police.
Well, see, I unlike Filthy, I have people that are private eyes. I know people who run like Chris Page security firm. He's a fucking private eye. It's not hard. Pam knows private eyes. I mean, shit, these motherfuckers think they can hide. They think they know so much. They don't know shit. You guys don't know anything. You're nothing. And you sure as the fuck don't own shit on me. Please.
So Filthy, you married to a Kimberly, huh?
Yeah, be goddamn shame. Goddamn shame. Fucking shame. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Pam? Be a fucking shame.
Kimberly. I wonder if Miss Kimberly knows about her husband's deeds and activities on the internet.
I don't know.
Like, she might know that he hangs out on the internet, but does she know what he does on the internet?
Well, unless she has her head up her ass, I'm pretty sure she probably knows. Unless she lives in a fucking bubble.
Don't be mad, be glad.
If I was
Don't hate
around
that I
harassing
branched off
people and
doing
acting
my
like a
own thing and I'm
jackass
growing
on
slowly
live,
by myself.
my husband would know. Believe me.
Oh, listen, them pretty birds. Oh, wait, I think they actually still do have this shit up. Oh, yeah, here we go.
But this is it. I'm done. You guys win. Congratulations.
Oh, there he is.
This is all done. You guys got me.
He made them their trophy.
It. I'm done.
They partied that night.
Congratulations.
I'm supposed to respect that? Get out of here.
This is all done.
I can't respect
This is
that
first part.
I have no respect for that.
You guys got me.
And to think
They
this
got him, he
motherfucker
said.
tried to call
But this
himself
is
Mob
it.
Tube.
I'm done.
Oh,
You guys win.
what an embarrassment.
Congratulations.
He's an embarrassment. You don't even fit in Mob Tube.
Then listen to this.
Want me to say who won? I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. And I'll even do you one better. Are you ready? Worky versus strong, baby.
Yeah,
Worky versus strong. Y'all got
That's
me.
right. That's right, Goku. They beat your ass.
Want me
You
to
sure
say
the fucking
who won? I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. And I'll even do you one better.
That's right.
He couldn't handle the heat, so he got the fuck out of the kitchen.
Creators
I'm a
that run with
loser.
these wildest.
I'm a loser, but I'm from the streets. I'm from the M capital, Pam. I'm from the streets. Bitch, like AJ said, you ain't from no street. Fuck.
No. He was a friend of Miss Bambi's, Miss Dana, and then he turned Worky. Like, that was him. Listen to him again say this. Listen. This is him after getting about a week or 2 weeks of Workyverse pressure and being doxxed. This is him.
They put up a picture of me as a 16-year-old.
You can make the argument that right. Speak up,
Listen, y'all.
and say something, and hold these creators that run with these.
Oh, I mean, it's crazy. This is what he said.
But this is it. I'm done. You guys win.
It's pathetic.
Congratulations.
It really is. It's pathetic to see a grown man, not even
This
a
is
grown
all.
man,
This is
even a
all
grown
done.
man, act like that. It's pathetic. Pathetic. God,
You guys.
Too bad you don't have Bambi. Too bad you don't have the
I'll
one
say it.
where
I
he
don't
was
give a fuck.
crying on
And
your
I'll even
camera.
do you one better. Are you
When
ready?
AJ said
This
that
is
he
him,
was
Miss
crying.
Dana.
Worky
Miss
versus
Yeah.
strong.
Dana.
Y'all got me.
Miss Dana, listen, Miss Dana. This is him.
You want me to say who won? I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. And I'll even do you one better. Are
Yeah,
you
they
ready?
won on you.
Worky versus strong, baby. Worky versus strong. Y'all got me.
We ought to play that on a loop for Goku. We ought to put that on a channel and play that on a 24-hour loop.
No,
Tag
you know
Goku
what's
in
even
it.
more funny? You want to know what's even more funny is they still got him. They're still getting him even today. They're still
Yep.
getting him.
They get him
Even
to his
today.
face and he's
No,
too
I'm just
stupid
Right
to
kidding.
to
see
his
You
it.
shouldn't
face.
do that.
It's fucking pathetic. I mean, really,
Yep.
it really is pathetic.
Yep.
But you know, like my chatter said, we didn't. They're like, we don't like him. He drove your numbers down. I stopped coming in your chat room because of him.
Or
And I
wherever it
said, well,
is.
we're back to basics. We're going right
Man,
back to
y'all
basics.
are on him.
We
That's
fucked around long
good
enough
work.
on Gangster's Ghost.
I
We
mean,
fucked around.
this
Now it's time to get back
motherfucker,
to basics.
he cannot go fucking anywhere
Oh, this
that you
fucking
guys
no.
ain't got fucking eyes on him.
He sounds like he's
It don't
retarded.
matter what
I'm
time
sorry.
of
He
the
sounds like
morning
he's
it
slow.
is.
He sounds like he's very
Brandy
slow.
B's been picking
Hold
up
on.
a
Listen
lot
to
of the
how he's
fucking
bragging about how
snipes.
obsessive these people are. Y'all listen.
Brandy, it
I'm
don't matter what
trying,
time
but
of the
all I can
morning
hear
it
is
is. You
I'm a
got
retard. I'm
that's
slow.
good
I'm
work.
slow. I'm
I
slow.
mean,
He's not
this
lying though.
motherfucker,
He's
he
got all
cannot
these
go
people
fucking
obsessed.
anywhere that you
See?
guys ain't got fucking eyes on him.
I think it's funny that I
It
got
don't
them all
matter what
upset. They're all
time
up
of
in
the morning
arms
it
over
is.
little old me, little old 5'2" me.
Brandy B's been picking up a lot of the fucking snipes.
Ain't the first
I
time, and I'm
mean,
sure it ain't gonna be the last.
yeah, it's great.
He's got them all on prowl alert, and to
He
inform him
shows
if
up somewhere.
anybody's going to take a
We're
trip.
gonna archive the footage.
Yeah, take a trip. Come
He
on over.
shows up somewhere.
Drive
We're
an
gonna
hour to Matt.
archive
Drive
the
an hour.
footage. So,
Right.
did you archive the footage of? So, did you archive this footage, Filthy? I'll put it on my community post for you. I hope you archive it too. The footage of me not giving a fuck about what all your trolls said when I was over in Psychobabbles. Oh, you know they're worried about that, y'all. They're worried about it
If I
because
was
that's
going to
the
take a
first
trip, I
time.
wouldn't announce it.
Nope.
Hmm?
If I was going to
It's
take a
funny
trip, I wouldn't announce it.
he hasn't commented on what Miss Bambi Miss Bambi dropped a little bombshell. He ain't commented on it. Interesting.
Like I said, I waited weeks and weeks and weeks to finally comment on the shit Goku was doing. I waited weeks. And then I comment and he starts crying like, "Ooh, I'm the victim." No, fuck you, dude. You had no.
Yeah, they were gonna send me a pizza. That was a month ago. I was still waiting for that.
I got something for Bambi. Bitch, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Come on. Well, where's the shit? I'm waiting. And like I said, you motherfuckers are in for a rude awakening. Huge rude awakening. You show up here. And you're probably going to get your ass beat too. Because I know you think that I'm the only adult in this house. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, show up. Find out what happens. Catch a case and get your ass beat on my front lawn on camera. Because I do have security cameras. I've got neighbors with guns, and I know all the cops. So yeah, show up, see what happens. Catch a case, and I'll laugh, and I'll be infamous. Catch a case. Please, do me a favor. Oh, God. I'm running around my
It's
kitchen.
just insane that they'd go.
For the jungle
No, it's
juice.
fine. I understand.
Sorry about the noise. Like I said, I'm prepping
No, it's
4th of
okay.
July
Jungle.
stuff.
What are you
I'm
making?
getting ready to making some marijuana jungle juice. That's what I'm making.
What
It's
the
got
fuck is that?
It's got Everclear. It's got coconut rum. It's got spiced rum. It's got vodka. It's got. I don't have to look. I have like a fucking
Hey, Square,
9 different bottles
back
of
chat,
alcohol.
but then delete it.
Pineapple juice. Bunch of shit. Jungle juice. Blue Carrero. So.
Can you like go into any more?
Okay, you want to see what I'm doing?
No, it was somebody slipped out and kind of like spilled the beans.
Maybe.
So it's not being announced. Like,
No. They slipped up. The plan was slipped up.
yeah.
Oh, well, here's another
So
thing I got a question
mark
about.
that one down.
So
Don't
when
say nothing about it.
Oh, I
you
got
guys
it.
are, you
I
know
got
that
it.
there's some copycat motherfuckers, right? Copycat motherfuckers. Halloween. You're
Yeah.
gonna copy my idea. You're gonna dress up in a costume and trick or treat on Square's doors. Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna copy my idea that I was gonna do on Johnny Mac? Really? God,
Well,
you
we
guys are lame.
don't take trick or treaters. I mean, we usually
Motherfuckers are
keep our
lame.
shit off.
That's
So
like the most lamest shit. They're gonna copy me. Oh, wait till Halloween. Bitch, shut up. I already thought about that, you stupid clown. Get your own material. Stop stealing mine. Stop stealing my shit. Fucking lame ass pussies. Fucking bullshit. So what's up,
damn,
guys?
can't
cooking.
believe that. So is that something you had done, or was this an idea you had?
For about a year, I was planning on October of last year. I was gonna dress up in a costume on like Baker's Night in
Yeah.
Ohio, and I was gonna knock on Johnny Mac's door and be like, "What up, Bambi Palermo? So I'm a meth head, huh? Trick or treat, bitch." That's just what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Pam can back it up for like, I don't know, what was it, 6 months? I was talking about I'm gonna do that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it at some
Yep.
point. I'm gonna pop up on Johnny Mac's door, step in a costume, and be like, "What up, bitch? I'm a meth head." Say that to my face. Yeah, I planned that like fucking almost like a year ago. I just ended
Yeah.
up not following through because when I was gonna do it, something came up. I don't remember what it was, but something came up and I wasn't able to go. I was like, "Fuck, I can't do it this year." Yeah, I fucking had that idea like almost a year and a half ago.
Yep.
They can't even come up with their own original trolls. They got to steal other people's. Please. And what? Hey, Filthy, are you going to wear a cheerleading outfit like me? Are you going to wear a cheerleading outfit too? Filthy, you're gonna wear a cheerleading outfit? Shake your ass like the bitch you are? Like I said, I own you. You are now Pizzaverse property. Welcome, bitch. I'm going to treat you like I do Tony Pizza. He's getting the Tony Pizza treatment, damn. Tony Pizza treatment. Tony Pizza.
Only pizza.
You'll get the Tony Pizza treatment.
I agree, Dana.
Oh, fucking A. All right. I got all the alcohol dumped in. Now I'm going to dump in the pineapple
Yeah, but
juice.
y'all know they
other-
won't be archiving and showing off me just chilling over at PRs, not giving a fuck about their little shit they was spewing.
Exactly.
I mean, really, I wouldn't give a fuck about the shit they say anyways. I don't give a fuck. Pam don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. And in the reality of YouTube, the only people that care about them are the people that watch them. The rest of the world don't give two fucks about them. Just like me. Nobody think the whole world watches my fucking show? Hell no. A small section of YouTube. They're not even in the top 1% of YouTube. I'm not even in the top 1%. They're not even in the top lower bottom 1%. They're not even in the percentage. You get what I'm saying? In the vast world of YouTube, they're not even on the scale of relevant at all to anybody on YouTube.
Nope.
Two fucks about a bunch of irrelevant motherfuckers
No.
say. You know, now if Ryan Reynolds
That's true.
got on live and was calling me everything but a fucking white person, I'd probably kill myself. But they ain't no Ryan Reynolds. They're not Joe Biden. They're not Donald Trump. Anything they say about me has no real impact on
Oh,
my
they
life.
brought that up. They brought that. They said, "Oh, you're just like me because you had said that you had gotten close or had talked about."
No.
So what? I
No.
mean, it's
In
normal for a
2011
human being to not like and to react weird to a bunch of people being, you know, basically groomed over time to hate you through media and to join in on the media to hate you and promote.
I don't like trying to get people to kill themselves, and I don't take pleasure out of watching people make fun of people who have tried to kill themselves. I take offense
No,
to
because
that.
you've lived very close to that. You know,
I was in a coma for 7 weeks and have brain damage because I tried to kill myself in 2011. I take that shit personal. I take false threats personal. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Do it. Fucking shut the fuck up because you offend me when you say it. Unless you're gonna do the act, I don't want to hear it. I want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. I have no sympathy. None.
I mean, have I ever thought like that or something? I mean, yeah, but it takes a tremendous, you know, it's not going to happen just over one person or one time or one event.
I was a
It
different
takes
person then. Different things were going on.
of shit.
It certainly wasn't over no YouTube shit. I'll tell you that.
Let's get back to hearing what this Goku fucking talk has to say, I guess.
Continue with the Momo. Continue.
Yeah. Man, I gotta close some fucking things down. My shit's running too slow.
Gotta have a fucking opinion about it. And I mean, you're free to have an opinion about it, but that don't mean you gotta fucking voice it for everybody to fucking hear it. Especially since, like, you said shit that's way out of pocket. You've done way out of pocket shit. I mean, for fuck's sakes, fucking Pam put my first and last name up or said it or something from what I hear. So
Did you put his first and last name up? Did that ever? I've never seen you do that.
I didn't even do that to y'all.
Did you? You didn't do that, Pam, did you? No way.
But you just can't resist.
I don't even think you know his first and last name, do you?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I made peace with her a week ago. And, I was going to go over there and I was going to be like, you know what?
Excuse me?
I'm going to bring it down for you because I do respect you. I may have said some unsavory things. This is all things I would have said to her.
Is he insane?
But she had to keep running her mouth, bro. She couldn't keep her mouth shut. So now this shit's going to stay up. I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
you know
it's
what?
out of my control
Ranch,
now.
it is a lot of
It wasn't my control and now it's out of my control.
On. Bunch of nonsense.
So the email's still up. Anything you got, anything.
Yeah, he's talking about he's saying a bunch of words that mean ultimately nothing. Saying, yeah, well, they've been saying a lot of shit out of pocket. Just says you've been saying this and saying that, and then he's like, oh, but they showed my name. Pam did. So since Pam did, I'm gonna justify going after Bambi.
That didn't happen. That never happened. That did not.
That's what he
happen.
said. Yeah, I know.
That never happened.
People say all the time,
that never happened.
Shit happens. It didn't.
No, but it really. I mean, honestly, that never happened. I even have my live
Yes,
streams. It's never happened.
Yes.
Nope, it never happened.
I mean, I believe you. Like, y'all probably did never dox him, and just like.
Here's the thing about me and Pam.
Exactly, that's what I would have did. I would have went on there, apologized, and moved on. I wouldn't have been talking to her.
If I dox you, you're gonna know.
I wouldn't be friends with her. I would have just went in there and be like, "Look, this is what it is. I apologize. I'll take the shit down." And
I own my shit. Unlike this little fucking clown.
We'll move on.
I don't know if
first, when we made the agreement, I wasn't going to take it down, but I changed my mind and said, "You know what? Let me try to send Olive branch here." Try to at least do her a favor.
Yeah, I probably stepped away. It's okay. I think I have that one saved anyways.
She just won't.
Oh, no. Did you hear what he said, Miss Pam?
You never doxed him. You never once doxed him.
You live and you learn, I guess.
He said that you showed his full name.
Did you ever
or whatever, Miss Pam?
I showed his full name. No, I didn't.
When was this?
First and last name, I guess.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Try to be nice to somebody and say, look, this is what it is. This is what it is. Like,
well, he said apparently you have. So that leads me to the way he said it. Apparently, he said that leads me to believe that one of them said that you did, and he's just taking their word for it.
Probably because they lie like assholes. They put fucking words.
Stop saying shit, but I'm not taking the shit down because it's
Miss Bambi, don't turn the camera on. I'm gonna make you keep it on now. I don't want to see Sheba the terrorist. I want to see Miss Bambi. Turn that camera on.
That terrorist out of here.
People should be able to see it.
This is Goku, a 27-year-old little clown.
Yeah, this is him right here. This is him talking. He's automatically went from gamer to straight workyverse. He's got someone else's picture as his picture. He transferred straight to workyverse.
That's a great picture.
How are you?
That's not
everything's good.
I don't take bad pictures.
Let's show Tony pizza.
I don't know how much longer I'll be live. I just did like an hour and a half. I just want to come up here and adjust them.
He's always picking.
Because I was doing a game live, bro, and like was chilling, wasn't even talking about. So, Burger Chef.
Oh, I'd love to watch.
From what I understand, people said
I
they were talking shit on me. So I went and looked at it to see what they were saying, and yes, they were talking about.
Who is that creature?
And me and Bambi in a chat.
That's Jules.
That's Jules. That's Jules. You didn't know that?
Me
That's
and
Oh
Jules.
Bambi in the
God,
chat.
That's her in
that's
real
no
life. That's
filter,
her.
Jewel. That's no filter, Jules.
That's a cam slip, is what that is. And you can see the meth marks. See that meth mark on her chin? She got some up by her eyebrows. Talks bad. Bad.
Damn.
I was in her chat the other day or whatever it was, and I said, "Yo, I'll stop
So
talking
let's
about you."
listen
She's
to his little
talking about
story.
me, and she said it out loud too.
Here's the supposed
And I said in the
agreement.
chat, I was in her chat the other day or whatever it was, and I said, "Yo, I'll stop talking about you." She stopped talking about me, and she said it out loud too. And we both basically agreed on it. I said, "Okay," and I haven't talked about her in a week, and she proceeded to talk about me today.
A week.
I was gonna go in there, and I was gonna, I was gonna do something and let her know, like, hey, like, this shit, I'm done. We can leave it in the past or whatever, and I'll take this shit down. But unfortunately, I can't do that now. I gotta be a man of my word.
You need to be a man of your belt size. Maybe be a man of your exercise. How about that?
He might be a man body wise, but mentally he's still an immature male.
You love games just like I do, dude. So you know
There's a
what
lot of
that
things
tells
wrong with
me?
doing
You
drugs,
spend
but
just as much
you,
time
your
in the
own
house
person,
as
is
I
neither here
do.
nor there for me. I mean, I'm gonna preach to you, hey, go get clean or whatever, but it doesn't. Whatever you do in your
I love how
normal
somebody
life is
who
what you do. You
does
know what I mean? I'm
YouTube
not here to
and
judge people.
gaming
Don't do that.
tries to judge me about how
You do
much
what you gotta
time I'm
do, bro.
inside my house.
Get through the day, I guess.
I wonder how his girlfriend feels about him spending so much time playing games and not
I
spending
just
time with
lost
her.
a friend.
Wonder how his girlfriend feels about low key, feeling Bambi and, wanting to get with Bambi. This is what he's
Talking
been
about my
doing the
fucking
whole time.
underwear. Talking about me wearing
As we
thongs
should,
and
as we
shit, you
should,
weirdo
mustard.
little creep. I'm not into children. I'm old enough to be your mother. You don't
A
need to be
lot of
talking
these
about my
people
underwear.
don't care for her that are in
He
here right
talked
now.
about,
Just to Ginger, a lot of people.
damn, Goku was wanting that
Yes, he
milk.
You
was.
should have seen the game
Yes.
stream earlier.
Goku was
They were
wanting that
getting chat,
milk.
and the shit was being said by
That's
a
why I
robot.
posted that
shit was
picture of a
funny.
thong on my community page, and I said, since you guys are so concerned about what thongs I wear, here you go. And that's the only reason why I did it. Since they're so concerned about my underwear and me wearing
The little thongs
D,
that
if you want to come up and play them, D, if you're not busy, you can come up and play them.
But I'm
All
glad,
the threats he
Goku, that
made
you
about me
picture me
today,
as some
if
sexy
you have them, I know you
45-year-old
have them. I
MILF,
know it's clip.
that you picture me in a thong. I'm glad you consider me all sexy like that. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment.
Oh, he definitely does. You know he's whacked at probably being on the phone with your ass.
Childhood friend as well.
That. Oh, don't say that. Oh, God. That's so pedo and creepish.
Some self-delusion.
So creepish. Oh, I couldn't even, like honestly, I couldn't even date
Like you're
a
sitting there.
32-year-old.
Well, I know how you can get to talking, Miss Bambi, so I can guarantee you was probably talking to him on the phone one time, and you just sitting there talking for a while.
No
He's
problem, mustard. No problem, dude. No problem.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't talk to him that much.
motherfucker.
I didn't talk to him that much offline. Honestly, I didn't really talk to him that much.
And Burger, I'm sorry you
I'm
lost
just
somebody
joking
too, man.
around, but he would be the weirdo creep that would do some shit like that because fuck him, and he's been talking that bullshit, thinking he's just gonna run his dick.
Your brother.
Just shut the fuck up. You supposedly got a girlfriend, right? I guess she doesn't care for your fat rolls.
Yeah,
she just lifts them up. Does she lift up your fat rolls when you go to town on her, or what?
Oh, God.
This is like an infection.
Let me ask you this: when she gives you head, do you lay down so she doesn't have to lift up your fat rolls, or do you stay fit to where she has to kind of lift that area up and get up underneath there? Like, how's that work? I'm curious, man.
He probably rested on her forehead.
I appreciate you.
Linda. You're showing. He's bitching about a T-shirt that I designed and gave him. And I'm not
Captain. If you remember.
Look, he's one of them people right now that he's at the crux of his life where he can decide diabetes, heart disease, obesity, or working out. But see, he loves games, and that's going to be the downfall of his fat ass because he's not going to get out there and dribble a ball.
like
He's going to
behavior.
keep playing the games, keep on YouTube, and
Considering
20,
just had a
30
friend
years
pass
from
away.
now, he's going to be
Too early.
about 20
Everybody knows
years,
that.
he's going
I
to be
only keep bringing it up.
Nico Avocado
Feel like it's pertinent and
doing
important.
mukbang videos.
Yeah, to this because
Right.
you know I didn't go out of my way to talk about you, but you definitely went on.
Let's try it.
What is that? Oh, ooh, let's see. That's the jungle juice. Pretty woman.
They call it marijuana jungle juice.
THC. Cool. You can put THC in that alcohol
They
drink.
just call it that. They just call it marijuana.
Look at how look at your just regular avatar. You don't even have to turn your camera on. Her regular avatar is good looking. Goku, you all those popular people over this one friend. Yeah, all right. I'll stop I'll stop compliment bombing you.
I ain't got a big head.
That's the second part.
I know I'm not Miss America. I ain't got a big head, but thank you.
You should make that marijuana drink. You should make that marijuana drink, the alcohol drink though, and get some of these Ripple. They sell these packets. They're called Ripple, and what they are is they're dissolvable. It's dissolvable THC powder that you can pour in soda, lemonade, water, anything, and it makes it an edible. Or you can put it in a baking mix and make brownies with it. I think you should make that drink, get one of them packets, put a couple packets in that bitch. Oh man, that thing be bomb.
Yeah, but you have to be real careful who you give it to because not everybody's into THC.
Yeah, that's true.
The only downside is you got.
Well, you could just tell them you could just tell them with or without THC. I mean, you could like provide them a packet, or you know, like if you're having a party and they're 21
and up,
does this
cost? Like, how much does a packet cost?
You get like 10. You get that they sell them. They usually make them about 10 milligrams, 10 to 20 milligrams a piece. You get 10 of them in a package. Like I think $20-$30 before tax at the dispensary.
That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all.
Maybe 30 to 40. 30 to 40. Take 30 to, well, here. Let me look it up and give you the exact price.
No, that's not terrible.
Well, like they sell them, they sell hybrid indica and sativa, so you can get 50-50 indica blend. Or I'm trying to see if they still have them in stock because I had picked up, but they don't last long because the little package I bought I already used.
Well, because I got to cool the
because I was putting about
and then put ice in it, so you can just grab it out of the cooler since there's so much.
I was putting about 2 packets a piece in my soda. So I'd make a drink and I'd put like, not back to back, but every day, like I might make one and would use 2 packs of it. I'm trying to find it though. I want to tell you what the price is here. But it's called Ripple. Everybody that might want to look it up, you can Google, I believe, Ripple, RIPPLE. And it's not just for drinks, it's for food too. You can put it on anything.
Iowa got sued by a big THC drink maker. They got sued because Iowa won't allow them to sell it in the dispensaries here. So they sued them and said that they were being discriminatory, I guess. And yeah, it's crazy. This shit. Yeah, I was saw in the news yesterday. They were talking about how this company's suing because they're not allowed to sell THC drinks in the dispensaries here.
Here it is, hon. Here is the Ripple. This is the hybrid. It's only $20 before tax, and you get.
Yeah, but it's CBD. That's not THC. That's CBD. That's CBD.
No, it's THC and CBD. It's got this one has 75 THC, 75 CBD,
Oh, okay.
And
So
this
it's a
other
mixture of
one,
both.
and this other one, this one right here is 100 milligrams of THC and 50 milligrams of CBN, which is supposed to promote sleep. So it's CBN with THC. And like I said, it's a dissolvable powder, and you can make, like, they don't carry a lot of it. They don't carry a lot of variety of it in stock yet, but I'm hoping they'll carry more of it. And they
I like
also
to
have,
ingest.
oh,
I
I
like to
gotta show
ingest
you,
a shit ton of Valium when I want to sleep. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I gotta show you
I like to
the,
ingest a bunch of Valium.
I gotta show you the brownies, the brownie mix.
Well, I make my own can of butter and stuff and oil when I do edibles, which isn't very often because I'm not real big on edibles. I'm not big on edibles and the drinks and shit.
Right here.
I'm
I'm
strictly
not
like a
either,
flower
but
girl.
check this out. Me too. Look at this. Oh shit, and they got it on sale. I'm picking up a box of that today. Double chocolate brownie mix, $32 for 250 milligrams of THC. Oh yeah, I gotta buy. I'm adding that to my cart.
Right on. Oh fuck! I got so much shit I gotta do.
Yeah.
Shit, what time is it? 9?
Now I gotta find the RSO. Oh, that's under concentrates. Oh, you still never made any cookies for me.
I haven't done. Dude, I haven't made much of anything lately. Honestly, I don't know. I've been kind of in a non-baking mood. I go through these little spurts where I
Rick
get
Simpson
really
oil.
big into baking and then I cool off for a while and then I get back into
This is good. If anyone's having issues with cancer and stuff, I have read stories about this RSO oil helping. Rick Simpson oil, and right now for a gram of it, it's only $35.
Speaking of cancer, hey Andrea, that dyke haircut, as you like to call it, I didn't cut my hair that way. You want to know what happened? I had stage 2B cervical cancer and was going through radiation therapy, had spots, bald spots. I actually got the pictures of the bald spots on my head from the radiation. Lost my hair. That's my hair growing back, you fucking dumb hooker. How you like that? Boy, don't you feel stupid. Dumb. Talk some
I don't
more
know
about
what this
my
dablicator.
hair.
Do y'all know what
Talk
a
some more about it.
dablicator is? What the hell is a dablicator?
No idea. Is this yours or Lex's or Bella's? Okay, we need to get the cog straightened up before Shane gets her baby. Trash. Dude, I am so tired. I'm on I think I went to bed at midnight. So I'm on 5 hours of sleep, I think. Something like that.
Oh, shit.
So much fun.
Fuck, actually, I don't even think I went to bed till after midnight. It was way after midnight. I think I fell asleep. I don't think I went to sleep until 2 or 3. And then I got up at 5. I knew I was going to be dragging ass today. I fucking told you, Pam. I was like, I'm going to be dragging ass. Yeah, I had fun. I got out. Because, like Goku says, you don't have a life. Funny, bitch, I was out all night. I don't have no life. Shit, I didn't get home till 8 o'clock this morning. Partying it up all night.
So this dablicator allows you to. Huh.
It's just a dose kit.
Well, I mean, looks like you can dab with it or infuse it into flour or drinks or anything you want. I'm
That's what
sorry. I'm
I
like a
do.
nerd when it comes to weed stuff.
It's too
Like
much work. I
I'm
don't want to
always
work.
wanting to. I'm always wanting to learn more about it.
You know, I want to. I don't. It's too much work. You know, if I drink, I want to get drunk. I want to drink. I don't want to have to open a bunch of containers. I want to have to fucking do a bunch of work just to enjoy it. I'm the same way with weed. I don't want to do a bunch of fucking work. That's fucking work. I ain't got time for that. If I want to get high, I want to get high. I don't want to do a bunch of work before I get high.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm telling you, it must be like an old person thing. Must be an age thing. I don't know. I'm finding in my older years, I want to do less work, not more. Halloween. God, how lame. How lame. We're going to steal Bambi's ID and dress up in a costume and trick or treat at Squares. Dude, how lame.
Yeah, like what's up with that?
My fucking
What's up with
copycat
that?
bitches. What, did Jules or Goku tell you that I was going to do that? Or are you just eavesdropping on many, many of my shows that I had over the past 2 years? I'm going to guess you're eavesdropping. I'm guessing you're eavesdropping. Yeah, I don't. Unlike them, I don't watch people I don't like.
Oh, it's crazy, man. But let's get back into the crazy ravings of a simp who decided. Hey, I mean, it's the truth. He was, no offense, Miss Bambi, he was a simp of yours. That's nothing to do with your. I mean, that's just the testament of you know, your charms. But apparently, he became a bitch in the process because he let these guys, you know, bully him into like, okay, I won't be friends with her no more since she's friends with that guy y'all don't like. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, it seems like he was a simp of yours, and then they ran him off. I'm just being mean because I'm calling him a simp, but yeah. I cannot believe he said something about fucking picturing that. That's fucking creepy. Now, unless you were flirting around with him
That's
too,
the part.
then I guess I couldn't call it creepy, but he probably wasn't.
No,
I don't
he's.
know.
I'm 45 years old. He's 27. That's too pedo. That's too creepish. Like, dude, I couldn't even
Oh man,
I could
sorry, it's
never
been a
date
long
like a
morning.
30-year-old. I could never date like I don't even think I could date a 35-year-old. That'd just be too weird. Too fucking young. No way. No way.
So
Yeah.
far, 10 a.m.
Fucking I
Some
get
people
on
are
in a
just getting
dream,
up.
I'm gonna wake up and apologize. Shit. No way.
Yeah, she is sick. That's what he does. Talk shit and docs. That's
I flirt with men, not children.
fucking square in a nutshell for you.
Oh, I talk shit and dox. Goku, I've never doxed anybody that didn't come after me or threaten me or something. And I done that because they were already doxing me. So your argument about saying I just dox and talk shit is bullshit.
Fucking loser, man.
Oh, yeah, I'm a loser.
He's doxed
Yeah.
himself, so what is he flapping about?
He's a fucking
He doxed
loser.
people.
Not only that, he's gonna push whatever narrative makes him sound good.
Yep.
He's gonna push whatever narrative he thinks sounds good in his little mind, even though it's not even true. There was no deal. There was no promise. There was no nothing.
Man. Oh,
There was no
damn, I left my bowl upstairs.
I never agreed to anything.
I was gonna smoke some weed, but I ain't got the bowl.
You know, like all I said was, "You shut the fuck up. I'll shut the fuck up."
Yeah, he
But you
always
didn't
goes
shut the
Sqizzy
fuck up.
gangs.
You
He
went
thinks he
live
can talk to
immediately
me any
after I
type of
said
way, but
that
he
and
won't come
talk
over here
shit.
and say it to my face
There
and
was
come
no
on
deal.
down. After I invited him up, and after I told him to go start a shit on his and let me up, but he had to unblock.
Because I'm not going to engage with you. If you're becoming one of them, I'm not going to engage with you anymore. But then again, you're not one of them. You're just somebody that bowed out to them. So I will talk shit and go over your shit. And you can come over here to my panel, bitch. I ain't coming to yours so you can fucking panel bash me with the worky verse.
Well, y'all, if you want to let me
He's
up,
just
but
another one of their
that ain't gonna
clones.
happen, so. Fuck that dude.
Sure is.
He's a
Fuck that
puppet.
bitch. He a bitch. Yeah.
Hey, quit stealing my shit, motherfucker. That's mine. I like how you like to steal my shit.
Yes. Twisted gender. Yes.
Bitch, huh?
Oh,
I bet you this bitch could
What am I
take your
gonna do
girl
today?
from you. I bet you
I haven't
she'd
really
fucking
decided
take
yet.
me if she fucking saw me compared to your fat ass in
Hey,
real
Square?
life.
Hey, Square, can you look down
Yeah.
and see your pecker?
Hey, we're gonna take a brief intermission, guys.
Hypothetically
While I get
speaking,
a cup of
actually, you know
coffee
what,
or
Bambi? I can look down and see my pecker.
Then you're already
Damn.
one step above him. You're already one step up.
And Goku, maybe I don't. But see, I don't live where Goku lives, so I can never work. But just know she's with Lane, man.
we're gonna play a song just to keep the day rolling.
Now watch, the Workyverse is gonna take that and twist it and be like, "Oh, Square talked about he was gonna fuck you." Blah, 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 blah. No, I said in real life, I said if it was between me and him, I guarantee she would leave him or me. Or it was a hypothetical explanation. And anytime I say shit like that, they're like, "Oh, he said he was like that meant like I said like, oh, I'm gonna come, take her from you." Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, just like Miss Bambi said. I mean, would a girl rather be with a guy that can't see his dick or can see his dick? I mean, and I don't even think the girls need to answer. I think it's kind of clear.
Ew, that's weird, man. What's up, Cotter?
Here, let's
How are
ask
you,
a
bro?
girl. Carrie,
We
would you
got
rather
Cotter
be a
again,
guy,
Cotter.
be with a guy that can see his dick or can't see his dick as a result of his lack of dietary ethics?
Well, my
friend over
my
there,
prediction to
back
that
at it again.
relationship is she's gonna leave him, watch, and he's gonna cry.
Well,
He's gonna
think about
cry
it.
big time.
She bought me this. She spent $1,000. She's getting us a hotel room. Gonna spend $1,000. She bought me a $300 lightsaber. He doesn't talk about how pretty she is. He doesn't talk about how smart she is. It's always she bought me this. She got me that. I'm like,
Or
dude,
I'm gonna have her buy me this or that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her get me this. And when I called him out on it, I go, dude, you sound like you're using her. Oh no, she wants to. She wants to do it for me. She wants to.
This is what Carrie said. Carrie said, "Well, before we get to the dick, how much does he have in assets?"
Zero.
Probably not a damn thing.
No job, no house, zero. Zero assets.
Got an old ass
Zero.
car that don't run half the time.
Zero. Can't even afford gas
Carrie,
money.
you just
Yeah,
solidified
can't
a
afford
female
gas. It's gotta borrow
stereotype.
money off
Carrie
people for gas.
you just solidified a female stereotype. Carrie, way to go. Oh, now she's trying to say, "Oh, I'm just kidding." No. Your first concern was the assets. Then it would have been, can he see his dick or not? That's it.
God. Happy 4th of July, everybody. God damn.
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th.
Oh, you meant theoretically. Well, all right. Theoretically, I might ask, what's the body count of a woman got? That might be my concern, Carrie. How many times have them legs opened up? No, I'm just kidding.
I don't care about a guy's weight. I've dated heavy set guys. I don't care about that. But at least have some dignity, have some respect. And the only reason why I talk about how he can't see his dick is because
Thanks
I
for
know it
not
hurts his
saying
ego.
square.
He's a guy. I know it hurts his ego. I know that eats at him worse than anything else I could say because he knows it's the truth. He can't see his own dick. That kills him more than anything. Why do you think he's so mad?
Goku's in a room right now. Goku's in a room right now in front of a mirror, like, I can see it.
Yeah, if you're standing in a mirror, you can.
No, like I can see it. Yeah, but you said they said happy Fourth to you saying happy Fourth back. I'm like, yeah, well, thanks for saying happy Fourth to everybody.
God, think about
To just Bambi and
how much sweat and just dirt and grime
bro,
become
that
those
is one of the
folds.
worst. Okay, I'm gonna say
The
here
mother
as a
cheese big
guy,
time.
and nobody get grossed out because I'm sure it's kind of an issue
Oh, you're
with
gonna
girls
gross
as
everybody
well
out, aren't you?
because you have folds. All right, you know how where your legs fold, and you can open and close your legs. You got folds, right? Well, as a guy, we got a sack. All right, girls don't have a sack. So when we sit, that sack sits. I'm just gonna put it this way: that's a sweaty ass area. And so, can you? I thought that's where you were going. You said, can you imagine how
No,
much
no.
sweat? Like, I cannot
Yeah.
imagine how much sweat he produces because I'm sure it's a lot. Because the fatter you are, the more
kind
sweat
of
you produce.
I kind of was sort of going there, kind of sort of. He's so fat, you can just imagine what's underneath his stomach, like underneath. Did he lift it up to underneath? I mean, just imagine the rash
Motherfucker
and
got
shit he
some
probably has.
Gouda.
Hey
Got
Goku,
some
how's your
Gouda
rash?
cheese. Got some fat Gouda
How's his
cheese up
rash?
underneath that stomach.
He's got a rash. He needs Desitin.
Well, think about that. He doesn't properly, probably cleans under his fat rolls. And motherfucker probably has a rash.
Yeah, make sure you're exfoliating. I hope he's
That might be why he's so
exfoliating
angry.
underneath there.
Happy nuts. Shit. Happy nuts comfort cream. There you go. Or what's the other stuff guys use? What is it? Talcum powder?
I'm about to look
Don't they
up
use
that shit.
too?
I'm about to no cap look that shit up.
I don't have physical balls, so I don't know what men use to prevent stigma. I don't know. And that's the word that you're looking for. Where the smell that guys get from sweaty nuts, it's called stigma. Stigma. Yes.
Oh, smegma.
It's called stinky balls. Stinky balls.
At least
No,
that's what we Italians.
smegma is not. It's not. Smegma is not the stink. Smegma is the fucking bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
It's a combination of dead skin cells and shit. It fucking
gross.
Yeah.
Come back with something better.
Well,
Is
hell,
that the best you got?
women get smegma too. Women get smegma too.
I'm just saying, is that the best you got? That really the best you got?
Y'all got
Durkee? That's the best?
Y'all
Really?
got some folds too.
Everybody knows my fucking name. You ain't telling anybody anything new, son. Tell these people
Here's the
something they don't know
definition.
about. I'm still waiting.
Smegma is a harmless combination of oils, skin cells, sweat, and other fluids that accumulate around the female and male genital area. It looks like crumbly cheese and usually has a foul odor. The best way to treat and prevent smegma is to regularly wash your genitals and the surrounding area with soap and clean water. Thank you.
It probably does smell like that.
In males, it collects underneath the scrotum ball sac. In females, it collects around the clitoris and in the folds of the labia minora.
Are we really having this conversation right now?
Yeah. I'm just going over the fucking Google. I'm just going over Google. I'm trying to give Goku an education.
Thinking chicken, barbecue chicken, ready to design. That's what I'm thinking of, like barbecue that I want to smash on this 4th.
Yeah, dude, I should get some barbecue too. I wonder if our place is going to be open that has barbecue.
I'm blaming
at the Happy Nuts.
Pizza. I'm blaming Tony Pizza for the rain because Tony Pizza said, "I hope it rains all across America from now until Sunday." Fuck you, Tony Pizza. Go fuck yourself. It fucking rained. God damn. Telling you, Pam, the power of pizza. Trying to ruin the 4th of July for everybody. I don't know if it's supposed to rain all day, but it rained a little bit. It's still all dark and cloudy. It looks like it's going to thunderstorm. Happy 4th. That's okay. We'll just shoot off the fireworks tomorrow and annoy the fuck out of the neighbors. It's a win-win. It's a win-win. Because the law states that you can shoot up fireworks a week before and a week after the 4th of July.
Oh, they have been. They've been scaring the shit out of Brownie.
Yeah, they started them last night around here.
So, so example, if it's Christmas Eve and you want to shoot off fireworks, somebody can call the cops on you and you'll probably get told don't do that. But I guess here the law is you can shoot them off a week before the 4th and a week after. So they can shoot them off for a whole week straight after tomorrow. Neighbors can't do shit. I'm having to get together. I already made the jungle juice and prepped the banana split salad.
This Happy Nuts comfort cream that you spoke of, they got it in a powder too.
Well,
I think I might rather go with the powder.
What do you want? You want to send something?
Well, I mean, no, fuck that motherfucker. He can get it himself. I'm trying to get it for me.
What?
Because now I'm getting self-conscious.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, do you look like Jabba the Hutt?
No, but I still
I don't think you
sweat.
have to worry about it. I don't think you have to worry about it. If you don't look like Jabba the Hutt, I don't think you have to worry about it. Goku, on the other hand, that's something he probably has to worry about. Just saying. No. Since he likes to talk about people's appearances, or at least I don't look like Jabba the Hutt. And I can walk around the block and I can look down and see my shit.
Oh, Fat Boy's live, I think.
Enough said. Enough said. Crying on the 4th of July. Bambi, Bambi this, Bambi that. Are you going to throw some tea in the harbor? Good for you. Good for you. Is it going to be like Earl Grey tea? Or is it going to be like Lipton? Make sure it's an English tea. Really smite it to those English people. Take that, UK.
Yeah. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Dude, I used to fuck with UK people like that. They'll be like, why is America so fucked? America this. And I'm like, dude, we won the war. Who won the war? Someone says, who won the war? That's all I got to say to people in the UK. Who won the war? Exactly.
Yep.
Yep. Who won the war?
We did.
I believe it was us. Yes, yes. But you know how some UK people, they get really snarky and they get real, I don't know what the word is, but they get real uppity. And I'm just like, oh yeah? Who won the war? Who won the war? I go, your whole naval army, your whole fucking military couldn't defeat the pilgrims and the settlers that came over here. Take that. Then they usually don't have much to say after that. Can't really argue with that. We won the war. Can't really argue. The Britons did not win the war against America.
Nope.
No. But that's usually the first slam that I throw out at people from the UK who like want to talk shit about America. America's this, America's that. And I'm like, yeah, well, who won the war? We beat your ass, didn't we? Who had to save your ass during World War II? Oh, yeah, that was us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was America, last I checked. Yeah.
Not only that, they tried to come back at it. Remember the War of 1812? They tried to come back again after 1776.
Shit. You know, I'm surprised those people, like some of those in the Workyverse, that they're not like the whole, the South's going to rise again. South's going to rise. It's like, what, the South's going to rise up and what, have slavery? I mean, is that your goal? Because that's immediately what I think of when people say the South's going to rise again. And I'm like, what, you want slavery? Is that what you're talking about? Seems a little racist in 2024, don't you think? But, no. You want to grow more tobacco? Well, what's the issue? How's the South going to rise again? What's that looking like? How's that coming along? You know, I've been hearing that for a very long time. The South's going to rise again. I'm still waiting.
Somebody, she's coming back. She's coming back in.
You're a Yankee, Pam. Any idea on when the South's going to rise again? Any idea?
I don't think they will.
Because I got 45 years and still nothing. My parents have like 70 years and still nothing. No, just wondering. No, but you can say, and I'm not trying to be derogatory towards anybody from the South. I'm just saying, like, some of these there are some of these people who are ignorant, and they'll be like, "Yeah, the South's going to rise again," and I'm like, "What is it going to rise to? What are you going to have slavery? What does that entail? The South's going to rise up and do what? What exactly is the plan?" Because I mean, I get it. During that time, it was totally different. It was about taxes and shit. But how are you going to rise up in 2024? I mean, shit, you can't even get our country to come together to rise up against the government. Instead, we want to rise up against each other. I mean, that makes no sense. I mean, we're not talking right now. Like, nobody has said that to me in 2024. This is more like a 90s thing. Like, people in Arkansas, I've heard people from Arkansas be like, "Oh, well, we're going to get our power back in the South." And I'm just like, when is this happening? When is that happening? It's like, when is this supposed to happen? I mean, 45 years and I ain't got nothing. I haven't seen nothing yet. I mean, shit, if the South wants to rise up and make America great, I'm all for it. Shit. I'm all for that. Now, like I tell people, a lot of the South shit with the Civil War was about money. Money. Money, money, money. Slavery, I think, was like number 2. But it was all about money. Like, the South didn't want to give the North the money that they're making off of tobacco and all the money they were pulling in. The North's like, "Nope, you need to pay." And we're like, "No, fuck you." That was my understanding of what caused the Civil War was money. Money. Greed, like usual. That's what causes all wars, usually. Greed.
Yep. Money's the root of all evil.
Greed. And honestly, I don't blame the southern states. If that's really the cause of that's really what was going on, and the North's like, "You got to pay. You got to give us more taxes. You got to pay up." And they're like, "Nah, fuck you." I get that. I can understand that. Fuck that shit. I wouldn't want to pay them either. They're like, "No, we're going to do our own thing." I get it. Somebody was telling me yesterday, and I don't even remember. I might have looked it up, but something about Trump wanting to make
Carrie.
every state its own country.
Sorry about that. I
What does
fell
that
off.
mean? If every state's its own country, what exactly does that mean? What does that mean? If every state becomes its own country, what does that? Does that mean, are we not the United States anymore? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Are we gonna become the UK? I mean, I don't. Or Europe? I don't. Or Asia? We're gonna have all these different countries. I don't get that. But that was something somebody had said to me yesterday. Like, well, Trump's talking about wanting to make every state its own country. And I'm like, what exactly does that entail? What does that mean? If every state becomes its own country, what does that? I mean, will there be no more federal taxes? We just pay state? I mean, how exactly does that work out? If every state's its own country? I don't know. Well, unfortunately, I'm in a northern state, and Iowa was like, "You're going to give us the money." So, I mean, I don't know. I get people telling me, "Oh, we're going to have a civil war. We're going to have another civil war. We're going to have a civil war." And I'm like, okay, when's this going to happen? When's the civil war happening? I've been hearing that for what, 4 years now, Pam? We've been hearing that online. They're not going to do this. It's like, well, what are you going to do about it? Because I ain't seeing nobody do nothing. Well, when's the civil war happening? And what are the sides? Is it people for the government, people against the government? I mean, what exactly are the sides in the civil war? That's supposed to be happening. And honestly, a civil war today would be fought a hell of a lot different than a civil war, in the original Civil War. The military is a lot more different than back in the day. A lot more different. And a lot more nastier. So you think it'll be Democrats versus Republicans? And where do the independents stand? And the communists? Where do they stand? And something to think about. I don't know. I mean, I personally don't like our government, either side. I don't like either side. They're both I think they're both way too corrupt and they're way too fucked up. Way too fucked. And I don't even know if it can even be fixed. Even with elections, I don't know if we can fix the years and years and years and years of corruption. You know, we can say, oh, we can start over a whole new government, get everybody out, start over. Well, how do we know the people that we vote in that they're not going to be the same way? And what I've noticed about some of these senators is they go into office poor. Like some of them go in with good intentions. Oh, I want to do this. I want to help people. And then what happens is over time is these senators that go in with good intentions, they want to save and fix things. They have to play ball. They have to play ball. They have to agree to bills that they don't like. And then I think over time, it just becomes, that's just the way it is. Got to play ball. Got to agree to this, even though I don't like it. Now, I think it's become more of like, I don't know, like a corporation rather than a government.
What has?
Our government.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're an oligarchy. We're run by the rich.
You'll get a brand new, senator that's like, I want to do this for the vets. I want to do this for this person. I want to, good intentions. And then if you watch over years, if they're a career politician over years, these people, because the thing is with these senators, they have to make deals. They have to make backdoor deals on bills to get the shit they want passed. So in a way, they kind of got to sell their soul. And then I think it just becomes habit where it's just, that's the norm. Business as usual. And I don't really know how you fix that. I really don't. How do you fix that? How do you fix a government that does things they know is wrong, but everybody just agrees with it and accepts it as, oh, that's just the way it is? How do you fix that? I agree with the whole term limit thing on senators. I agree with that 100%. They should have term limits too, just like the president. The guillotines. I don't know. That's a little extreme to the guillotine for a senator who does shady shit. I don't know about that one. Because see, like, okay, for example, like I'm a senator and I want to get this bill passed, right? I want to get this child protection bill, all about protecting kids. Well, I get into Senate. Here's what happens. Well, Bambi, if you want to get your bill passed, you have to agree with Senator so-and-so and get 15% of it to the rainforest and put that on the bill. And then what happens is they do shit like that. Bills get killed. Bills get passed. It's totally fucked up system. It's like you got to sell your soul to get what little bit you want accomplished. And then over time, I think they just sell their soul completely. I really think that's what happens. Hey, Dana, I'm like you. I'm an eye for an eye girl. Definitely an eye for an eye. I do not believe an eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. You still got one guy with one eye. He can just run away and hide. Gandhi was totally wrong with that. An eye for an eye does not leave the whole world blind. Still got one guy with one eye. Hate to say it, Gandhi, you were wrong, sir. Still got one guy, one eye. One-eyed man is king, right? I'm a firm believer in Hammurabi's code of laws. You know.
Code of Hammurabi. What's it called again?
Hammurabi's code of ethics. No, I'm actually a centrist. I'm a centrist. I'm very Republican when it comes to law and crime, like the death penalty. I'm insanely Republican. But I'm insanely Democrat when it comes to giving kids school lunches for free, helping out the poor, helping out the working class. I'm a centrist. Ideally, I just want the best person, the person that's going to make America succeed. I don't care if it's Republican or Democrat. Just do a good job. Do a good job. That's all I care about. I only care about what party you're from. Because there's been good Republican presidents, there's been bad ones. Same with Democrats. I mean, I just want you to do a good job. And I don't think that's too much to ask for, personally, to expect my president to do a good job for America and make America succeed. I don't see how that's a bad thing. No.
I don't think it is.
Oh, like, think about it. Like, there's people that'll be like, "Fuck the president. I hope he fails." Why would you want the president to fail? Because if the president fails, then America fails. The president fails, then we all suffer. I mean, Republican or Democrat, you want your president to be successful. Because if he succeeds, then guess what? America succeeds and we succeed. If we have a piece of shit president, we're going to suffer. No offense, Biden. I mean, come on. He hasn't fucked anything up, but what has he done? He's been stagnant. Stagnant. 4 years of nothing. That's not a successful presidency in my mind.
What do you mean he hasn't fucked anything up? Look at all the fucking illegals he let in.
Well,
We got any jobs here for ourselves.
Look at what he and Obama. Don't forget the 8 years before of Obama.
Oh yeah,
which was just more of the same.
I'm just saying, like, according to right now, the southern border is at its lowest.
Biden served under Obama. You know, he was his vice president.
Oh, politics is not my forte. I'm not educated enough in politics. I just kind of talk about it once in a blue moon, just current events, what's going on. I'm not educated enough in it. I'm not anti-immigrant. I'm anti-illegal immigrant. I'm anti-illegal. Like, if you're going to come here, just do it the legal way. I don't think that's too much to ask.
No, I'm not anti-immigration. I'm just thinking of us Americans here. There's not enough jobs for us. There's not enough housing for us. Why do we need extra people?
Is that true?
People, foreigners, illegals here are taking our jobs and our housing.
Is that true? Is there no jobs and no housing? I mean, is that really a true?
Yeah,
statement?
it is. Yes, it is.
Look.
I don't know. I saw it on a news clip or something a couple of days ago. So I was telling Pam about it. And Pam and I were talking about it. They were saying that the southern border right now is at its lowest it's been in 3 years. But I mean, it could be propaganda for all I know because of the election. But that's what they were saying. I don't live on the southern border, so I have no clue. No clue. I know what I saw in October. I know what I saw in December. And I know what I saw on New Year's Eve. Because I was streaming the southern border for a while, and oh man, thousands would come in, and I just sit there with Pam and be like, "What the fuck is going on? Why are they not stopping these people? What is happening?"
I agree, Dana. I agree.
It's crazy. It was crazy to watch the southern border and all these people daily just coming in willy-nilly, like, "Here, look at me." And one guy that was walking, the guy asked him, "Hey, where are you headed?" I mean, he's down in Texas. And he's like, "We're going to Chicago." And it's like, you're an illegal. You just swam across the Rio Grande. We watched you just come in illegal, and you're gonna go to Chicago? It really blew my mind watching it. I was just like, wow, that's crazy. And then I started thinking about all the Texans that live down there that have to put up with it. Like, I have a girlfriend that lives in Arizona, and she would bitch to me. This is like 15 years ago. She would bitch. She'd be like, "Bambi, you don't understand what it's like for us down here." And I'm like, "No, I'm in Iowa. I don't understand." And she goes, "This is what I have to put up with. My grandchildren are playing in the backyard, and I get to watch some illegal Mexican or El Salvadorian just walk in my backyard like it's nothing." And I'm like, damn, that would not make me happy. That would not make me happy at all if my kids were playing outside and I had to worry about that happening, you know.
We have them living on our riverbanks up here. In tents. That's how bad it is. Shit, they even closed the school down in New York City just to house them in a school. How right is that?
Mm-hmm. That's a problem when that happens.
When you have to, you know, condemn the kids from going to school and getting an education to house illegals. That's definitely some serious shit right there.
Well, the problem is we don't have a choice. Once they come on our land, our government's responsible for them. That's just the way the law's set up. Is if something happens to them while they're on American soil, our government can be held liable by that country they're from. It's just
Well,
the way the
then we
law's set.
should responsibly send their asses back. They want to come here, they should come here, do it the legal way.
Like, from what I understand, our government has the legal obligation. The minute somebody from another country steps on our soil, even if it's illegal, they have a legal obligation to provide them medical care, shelter, take care of them until
every other fucking country.
So, I mean, that's just the law. That's the way it is, unfortunately.
But
They
we
have to have a
wouldn't get
police
that.
power.
We would not get that kind of hospitality if we came into their country. Is what I'm saying. We should not be so lenient on those rules. That's my thing.
No.
So if I go to Mexico, so what you're saying is if I go to Mexico, I'll get shelter, I'll get medical care by their government. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if you're seeking
Really?
asylum like all these illegals are.
Who goes to Mexico and seeks asylum?
No.
Do people do that? I want to say, does anybody do that? I'm going to Mexico. I'm seeking asylum.
No, but none of you guys.
I'm seeking asylum from America. No, really, I'm being told that none of us could even immigrate to Mexico. Yeah, I guess you have to have money,
Well, they have some of the strictest immigration laws in the world. Mexico does. So, like, to be able to like legally immigrate over there, you basically have to be a doctor. Couldn't have been like sick in like the last year. Have to make over a certain limit. Have to have a certain amount of money on hand when you first immigrate. Like 90.
That's stereotypism.
But that's if they catch you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying
If I wanted to legally immigrate,
there,
yeah.
Those are just the minimum requirements.
Hmm.
But before you even fucking go to apply, that is what you should already have done. Good job.
It's good to know. I had a buddy that was like, well, that makes sense. My buddy, he had a lot of money, and he hits me up and he's like, oh, I live in Mexico now. And I'm like, why the fuck did you move to Mexico from San Diego? What are you doing in Mexico? And he was like, it's cheaper. I think he ended up coming back to the United States. I don't think he lived down there. I think he decided that Mexico wasn't the place to be and came back. But I was just like, I found that so weird. It's like, why would you move out of your penthouse in San Diego and move to Mexico because it's cheaper? It's like you're a fucking millionaire. What? It made no sense to me. So it makes sense now how he got into be a Mexican citizen. He had money. Because I had no idea you had to have money to be a legal immigrant in Mexico. Like if I wanted to go there, I'd have to have a good job, have money apparently. Yeah. I don't plan on immigrating to Mexico. I'm good.
Me either. No. Don't see it in my future.
I don't like leaving my own state, let alone my own country. No.
Oh, I'd love to leave this state. The highest fucking tax state around. Don't come to New York. You'll regret it. Square, you still with us up there?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Okay, just
I'm
checking because
sorry.
you got kind of quiet.
Let me play.
And
Yeah, I'm still
brother.
with it. Let me play some more of this idiot.
But I'm not sure what song to play. I know what to play. But we're going to take a break, a brief music break until Mustard comes up. This
Mustard
is
comes
La
on.
La La.
But it just don't matter. I'm a
I think that's awesome.
Yeah, Mustard is his backbone.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to remove him. Hold up.
Yeah, that's
Yo.
me. That's me.
Hey, what's up,
You're
buddy?
good, man.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, you're
Gotta
good.
be
You're good.
careful.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. That was a good milking show this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, dude, I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything, bro. What the
A
fuck?
good milking. It
One
don't take much.
comment,
There's
one
a,
comment after
there's
3
No,
hours
but
of
thank you
content
for
is
coming in
okay.
hot. Thank you all so much in chat. That was wonderful.
I think it's funny too. Y'all see, this is Mustard's got this little avatar he's wearing that says "Shoot your local pedophile," right? Which I would agree with, but we all know. I do agree, but we all know
Oh
why he's wearing that. But
Hey,
he ain't
Square.
got the balls though. He ain't got the balls though to call me that because he knows I'm not one. You know, you really want to open yourself up to a civil suit? Go ahead. What'd you say, Miss Bambi?
Hey, how close are you to Cape Girardeau, Missouri? How close are you to that place? Cape
Gerardo,
Girardeau?
I'm very close.
Yeah,
Cape
Girardeau?
Girardeau is about. Put it this way: Cape Girardeau is exit 96, and I'm between
So how many
around
miles?
exit
How many
20
miles?
something.
So 20 miles. So
About
filthy.
80 miles, about 80 miles, 80, 90 miles.
So that makes him 10 hours away. 10 hours away from me. Good to know.
No,
Good to know.
no, 1
Good to know.
hour. It's literally, oh,
From
I
me.
started saying,
From
it's
me.
literally,
From me.
for me, it's only about, bro, I went to Cape Girardeau all my life growing up for like, you know,
Wow.
that's where you
Check
go
this
to,
out.
that's where you go to see, that's where you go to see specialists and orthodontists and shit because you don't have them around here.
You hear that, Pam? He's an hour away. And that little bitch can't even do anything for himself. An hour away, Pam.
Wow.
If I was an hour away, I would have pulled up already. Made a fucking video, made an ad. If I was an
There's
hour
no
away,
way he lives in Cape Girardeau.
Hold on.
I sent it to you. You can figure it out from there. It's been sent, Mr. Square. Yeah.
So who's Kimberly Martin?
I'm guessing his wife. I haven't actually passed it on to the PI I know because I just don't give two fucks. I haven't actually like investigated. I just don't really care. I'm just, having common sense. I can put
573
two and two together.
271 32 something. Oh, you can't say I fully doxed that time, can you?
Well,
I didn't say the full number, bitch.
Don't use your wife's phone to prank call somebody and expect them not to have call screening and caller IDs and give up your name and
So wait,
address.
who's that person married to? That's not his name though.
Could be a sister, mother. I don't fucking know. I don't give two fucks. I could care less who that person is. But it weighs no relevance in my life whatsoever.
I wonder what's Filthy got to say about that. I just can't imagine that he called you like that. Must be the name that he put on that or something. Can you
Well,
even make
what's
that
funny?
whatever
What's
name you
funny
want?
is that he called me and thought I was going to be intimidated. That's what was funny. I guess he didn't expect me to call him cunt boy. I guess. I mean, that's what I find funny is that what you thought I was going to cry and cower and be like, oh please, nah, bitch. I called you a cunt boy and said, bring it. Call me again. I'll say the same fucking thing. Bring it. I'm waiting. I'm looking out the window right now, waiting. And you know what I get back in return? Crickets. Every time. Crickets. From a much in no having, nobody's. Crickets and empty threats and bullshit. It's all bullshit. All of you. Bullshit. You can't fool me.
And pussy.
You may be able to fool some other people on
I don't give a
here.
good
Me
goddamn
and Pam ain't the one.
what that fucking woman did. or any fucking thing else. You know, they
Oh, he
wasn't
cares.
nobody
He
underage
cares.
involved. I probably sold more fucking pussy than any of them. You know, fuck
Oh,
it.
you rock with a sex trafficker.
I
I'm
mean,
glad you can admit that you're
I
proud of
didn't
that.
find them in the fucking church
Congratulations, scumbag.
house.
I
I
don't mean
mean,
that with sex.
normally people that's in that trade
That makes
is
me
in
better
So
than
you're
you.
selling.
Around.
So you'll admit to selling pussy, and you'll talk
So
about
you're a
how
piece of
I'm a
shit pimp.
menace.
So you're a pimp. You're a piece of shit woman beating pimp.
I mean, that's
You're a
just,
pimp. Okay.
you know, the way it
I like
is.
you even. I
Nobody
like you
gives a
even less
flying
now.
fuck about that.
I didn't like you before.
What?
Now I
Nobody.
What
do.
did I miss?
Listen,
Well, we do
he
give a flying
proudly
fuck.
said
It's how
nobody gives a
badly
flying
looking
fuck about what she's done.
Bambi is.
Oh, you're gonna give a
I
fuck
mean,
when I
she
put
gets
it on
on here
you know you're
and
a pimp.
acts hard.
You're gonna think when your whole
She's
neighborhood
selling
And,
pussy. What
place
did I
you
you
miss?
that you
know,
go to buy
behind the
groceries knows
scenes,
that you're a pimp with your face on it.
if somebody's got
You're
a
gonna hear it.
video
What the hell
of
did I
me
miss?
saying
He's
something
selling
like
pussy?
that,
Yeah, I guess Filthy's a
me
pimp.
begging
I guess he
and
sold pussy.
groveling
He's a piece of
with
shit pimp.
anybody,
Well, that's
oh,
something
please
to be
don't
proud of.
release this.
I'd
Please
be
take
flexing
that
that
down.
one. I took
Put it
advantage
the
of
fuck
women.
up
Let me flex
because
that.
they are no video or audio.
Maybe that's why he likes Jules over there.
Call and say happy
Probably.
holidays.
Probably.
She
Probably.
laughs. I fucking laugh.
Probably.
We call each other nasty fucking names until one of us hangs up on each other. Nobody wants nothing. I mean, it's funny. I mean, hell, she laughs. I mean, most people when I call, I mean, some of them cry, but you know, normally they hang up once I say happy holidays.
Normally, I don't even answer. I don't
And
even answer.
you little fucking
I
coward,
don't even
you
answer.
didn't even give me time
One of 5
to
burner
say
numbers.
happy
I don't even answer.
holidays. The only
You
thing
ain't
I got in, well, I don't know exactly what I did get in. I think I
Well,
said
most
that your
people don't
daddy
call
died.
people when they're sleeping either.
I'm such a
Short
tough
and
guy
sweet.
that I gotta make prank phone calls even though
But
I'm in my 40s because I'm such a badass. Look
yeah,
at me make prank phone
Asheville
calls.
couldn't possibly have a hand in on
What are you,
anything.
12? You fucking
Boy,
10 years old?
He's
10 years old?
he's mad because I ain't let him say his little so-called catchphrase when he came up here. No, I ain't gonna let you. I shouldn't even brought you up. I need to do better to make sure I'm fucking looking up who I'm pulling up.
Or his
Exactly.
flat fucking
I
ass
wouldn't
up.
entertain any of them. I wouldn't
Jesus
entertain
Christ.
any of them.
And the community post, I can't believe that he ain't bit yet. I will have to say, I'll give him credit. He
I
don't
can't
want to
believe this
nibble
guy's
on
even
nothing
married.
over here.
I can't believe a woman
he
would marry
knows
this fucking clown.
we're going to come
An
for
ex,
him.
a pimp?
But, you
Get
know,
out of
the
here.
fucking
I'm
community
way better
post,
than
I
you,
mean, it was
pimp boy.
3 of them.
I'm way better
And I
than
could
you.
tell
You fucking dirty
we had to
ass
get the
pimp.
pineapples in the air immediately.
I'll get some pineapples in the
I
air
mean,
immediately.
this
Pam.
guy,
Get some
when it
pineapples.
comes to low-cal, he
That
kicked the
sounds like
fucking
such a
barn
retard.
door open.
I mean, are you slow in the brain, Filthy? I mean, did you get kicked in the head as a child or something? Is
And
that why you talk like that?
you don't produce music no more because you're a fucking failure, Cashville. That's why you don't produce no motherfucking music.
I gotta
We
sit up
seen
here
that
and act
man
like I'm
painted
king
up
shit.
fucking trick
You ain't
bitch you
nothing,
try to
Terry.
fucking
Dana
promote,
Hall.
and it
You
was
ain't
a
nothing
fucking
either
failure
because I'm
before
filthy
all
and
of
I'm
your
better than
eyes.
everybody else. Shut up.
You
God,
don't
Sounds like he needs to
promote
put his teeth
fucking
in his mouth.
music
he
because
sounds like
your
such a
name's
fucking slow.
Bud
You
and
know this
you're a piss
motherfucker was in
poor
special
fucking
ed.
joke
Had to have been.
from
Yeah.
fucking the
In
80s.
special ed. Had to have been in special ed. Had to have.
He ain't
I
run
mean, this
into
is the way
nary
he talks. Every
motherfucker.
time he
Who else
talks, he
says
sounds like
that?
slow.
Dirty White. He's like,
He
yeah, I
can't
run
handle it.
into somebody and they wanted my autograph. They said, you're that dirty, dude.
I really
Cashville's
can't.
like,
I can't
he
handle it.
runs into a guy, man, you
Fucking
got any
boring.
more of
Fucking
them
sleep, motherfucker.
CDs? My car burnt down.
CDs.
I've been listening to
I
that for
can't think of the
15
words
years.
I want to say.
Yeah, bull fucking shit. On that one church song, when he says something about
I got a
Bubba's
clout
walking
chase.
tough
Ryan Up
because
Church.
he
Got a
knows
clout
there's
chasing.
snakes up
I got
in
to
this
mention
fucking
Ryan Up
grass.
Church. So I sound important.
Church definitely knows
Please
you're a
don't get
snake
my
up in the
misery.
grass.
I really, like, legit.
And
Listening
it's
to this guy makes
you
me want
know,
to
the
shoot myself
minute
in the face.
you
Like, I literally
you
want to
can't
shoot myself in the
afford to
face.
lose that fucking money,
shoot myself in the face
Because
right
we
now.
see how
listening to this
fucking
shit.
broke you was.
Oh, he's talking about fucking cash bill and all that shit.
I mean, AD got you to show us that. I mean, you ain't got it like that, Cashville. And let's not forget, folks, this fat,
Oh, he just
arrogant
said
fucking
AD got us to show your stuff that. So you see, Casual, AD really is fucking working against you, dude.
bastard
And I'd like to remind the
has
audience
threw
at this
his
time that
fucking
we are
money.
in a full-on clout chaser alert. I repeat, this is a full-on clout chasing alert. You will proceed to hear lots of clout chasing going on.
Goku went live a while ago. 27 minutes ago. He said, Square, why are you hiring Hitman? What?
What?
I don't know.
Square, if you roll
He
like
said
that,
life goes on. It seems a little empty without you, homie. I guess he's thinking about someone that's not alive. Oh, Jules was in his chat. Jules is in his chat. Happy for it.
I didn't realize Square rolled like that. Square, I had no idea.
There you guys go.
I had no idea.
I don't.
Well,
There
baby,
you
you're
guys
in the
go.
mob tube now. Come on, you're his new hitman.
Here's the proof. Here's the proof. Fucking sex trafficker supporter. Y'all see that? Good morning. Happy 4th, Goku.
Rep that sex trafficker. Rep the sex trafficker. Rep it.
Oh, he's repping them.
So what? We got 27 minutes of crying. Is that what's going on? 27 minutes of crying, and maybe
No, we're about to find out. You ain't got no police chasing you. Jules said this is hysterical. Oh, it's hysterical, isn't it? It's hysterical how you came and you made me aware of Bambi. And then you pretended to be a friend that y'all were gonna let me be over there and not let me be fucked with while I was over there. But then you couldn't take the pressure no more, so you tossed me back out.
Make sure you guys, I just connected my house.
Trust me, you don't want to be over
I'm
with
actually
them.
having a busy day.
Believe me.
Ooh, my headset now. There we go. Dude, Square is so sick, bro. And let me tell you something. Who did he fucking put a hit on this morning, dude?
I have no idea. You're sick. You put a hit on somebody?
That's illegal.
When did this happen?
Bruh.
When did this happen?
They just feed him shit. They're just feeding him bullshit.
No, nobody put a hit on anybody. Nobody.
They've taught that they think that since he's a new person, that if he says crazy shit out there,
it's not surprising. Wow.
Square talking about roofie someone's drink. What? Boy, no, the fuck I didn't. See, their squirrel is lying on me as usual. Y'all been up here this whole time on the panel. Have I said one thing about somebody being rude? Or I don't even think I brought up. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I haven't heard you say it.
Oh, really?
This is the imagination stories they come up with, the fucking lies.
Well, isn't that?
Yeah, imagination story time. I'm telling y'all.
Over there, they're harboring him.
You know, the imaginary promise, the imaginary deal that never existed. I mean, same thing.
I'm gonna come up on a panel when I know I'm being watched obsessively by some weirdos.
I just saw my dick 5 minutes ago when I put it in my girl. Are you mad I'm not putting it in you, you fucking hoe? You're weird.
Oh my god, bruh!
I don't fuck children. I mean the boys.
You ain't got a penis, bro. You ain't got a
my butt cheeks. I'm not gay, bro.
No, I didn't say I wanted to. I said you spread them for the worky birds. Stop taking my words and twisting them.
I like men, not
and
boys.
She had to put out my last name yesterday. She thinks she's big and bad, living in the mountains of New York. She thinks she's
Oh,
big and
did
fucking
they?
bad, living by the
Here comes some more
Susquehanna River.
delusions.
She's on the fucking river.
And
Fuck
she'll
you,
fucking bury
bitch.
you in that river.
She ain't
She'll
shit.
fucking bury you, Goku.
Bambi
Let's
ain't
let
shit.
her Goku.
Fuck you.
You
Wait,
ain't
wait,
shit,
wait, wait,
bitch.
wait, wait, wait,
Eat a
wait.
dick. That's the way I fucking
Wait, did I just hear? Did
you
I
want
just
to
hear
fucking
him
attack me
say
in my
something
time of
Yes.
grieving?
about
Fucking
New
Yes.
York?
scumbags.
He said yesterday you
What did he
gave out
say?
his last
Hold
name.
it, hold
He
it,
said
hold.
I don't know if you
He
guys can hear
said
the window open,
he said
but
you
I'm
gave
out
out his
doing
last
shit.
name yesterday.
Being an
That's what he
adult,
said.
something that they don't know how to do.
Square, put that
You
on
gave
pause
out
for a
his
minute.
last name yesterday. When did that happen? When did you give out his last name in the 5 and what was it 5 hours I was live yesterday? When did you ever give out his name? Never. What is he on about? We mentioned it briefly.
Bruh,
in
okay.
passing.
Oh,
Bro,
guys.
she thinks she's
Guys,
big and bad.
since
And
I,
for you to be talking about my
since I showed off the marijuana stuff and was showing y'all it and making y'all aware of it, and supposedly, that's that's me talking about spiking a drink. Wow.
What? We were
my,
talking
my
about
friend's
marijuana
children
infused
is
products. Like I said, I don't
Because
need
I
Kingdom
brought
Come.
up because I
Goku
brought
couldn't
up
survive in
that
New
you
York. He could not survive in New York.
no Tally.
disgusting. And I
Listen.
Dude, he probably couldn't even survive in Iowa. Let's be real. He probably wouldn't survive in Iowa. I mean, seriously. He definitely wouldn't survive in Kansas City or Chicago.
let's not figure out but
Man, you're breaking up.
something left, and you don't
You're
want to
breaking
look
up.
back that you're harboring a junkie piece of shit that has thrown people's lives, that has docked so many fucking people, and you hop on the fucking bandwagon. You hop on the fucking bandwagon. Thank you, Montauk. I know, bro. I see you comment. I appreciate it.
You know he's
Bruh,
describing
he's talking
himself,
about
right? He said about himself.
no, he's making himself. He thinks he's Workyverse now because he's saying the party line. Bambi, you're harboring an evil person. You jump on the panel. You get in the way. I was trying to be cool with you, but
You're right.
you want to go. You want to go.
You're
You
right.
want to get. You want to go against the crowd, Bambi. You want to go against the crowd.
Yes.
You're wrong for that.
These people, they can't even put
Yes,
aside.
that is
they can't even
real.
put
That is a
aside
tornado
piece of
behind me.
fucking
Yes, it is a
weed,
real
bro.
picture.
That's
Yes.
how mad I got. That's how much milk they're fucking spewing. And I hope everybody got a fucking glass because it's not going to stop now. I gave you the opportunity. Stop lying and saying that there was no agreement, you fucking idiot. It was made in chat. You want me to go back and clip it? And I want clips of when I talk shit after I was done talking to you, after I left that chat. Can you please give me clips? Because if you can't do that, shut the fuck up. Because every time I've asked for a clip where I was talking shit, you haven't been able to produce it. So shut the fuck up. Bring some fucking
It doesn't
proof.
exist. I have the
Bring some
entire live.
fucking proof. Stop harboring a fucking junkie in your chat. Grow the
Hey,
fuck
Goku.
up. Stop doxing
Harboring.
Stop my photo
Hey,
up.
Goku.
So you be
Do
so
something
does
about
he
it.
realize does he realize that me and you have one another's number? We're friends. We don't just talk on this space like he's saying you're harboring me in my chat like you're keeping me for views or something. He doesn't even know that
Square,
we're
I'll clear this up
friends.
real quick. Hey, Goku, do something about it. Do something. I'm waiting. Do something about it. Because Bambi will hang out with whoever the fuck she wants, whenever she wants, anytime she wants. If you don't like it, do something. Do something. Yeah. I'm waiting. Do something.
I can understand. It's one thing to say that they beat you and pummeled you into submission and be done with it, but to do that and then come on here and act like you're one of them, man, it just, when you went against them too for a short period of time, you tried to stand there along with me and Bambi, but I didn't. I should have seen this coming back when I first started coming, when you had me over, Bambi, because he was there were signs there he wasn't going to be staying around.
You think you're big and bad behind that computer, but you want motherfuckers to catch an orange jumpsuit. I don't give a fuck if motherfuckers know my last name. My last name, I put out my paperwork
You didn't even put out your paperwork. People had to figure out that you were giving drugs and alcohol to children. A 20-year-old at a party that shouldn't have been drinking. Doesn't matter if he's 20, Bambi. He's still fucking 20 years old. That's impressionable. That's fucking impressionable.
Illegally at a party with 50 people. Illegally at a
You
party
think
with
it's
50
okay?
people.
Meanwhile, this dude's virtue signaling that, right? Let's just say he's
So
telling
what
the
is
truth,
alcohol
right?
do to drugs? What does the drugs come in? Where's this drug thing coming at? Because that's not at all the charge.
Yeah, but let's assume he's saying the complete truth what he just said about Miss Bambi made that indiscretion or whatever. This motherfucker, y'all know when he was 20, he was asking somebody that was an adult or 19, hey, give me some alcohol, I'll pay for it. Like, dude, I couldn't buy cigarettes yet. Like, I love how now him at 27, you're only 7 years older than 20. You're trying to judge a 40 something. What about when you're 40? I hope to God if you're ever in a situation that you don't make an indiscretion like that, because then YouTube and all of them can come after you for it. You sound stupid as fuck right now. Like, what even happened with that, Miss Bambi? They want to make such a big deal about that. Like, so
I'm sorry,
there was a
what?
party and
I had a wedding
so there was
reception at my house. There was a bunch of people there. There was a wedding reception. My daughter's 20-year-old boyfriend got drunk, unbeknownst to me, and punched the mayor. I didn't even know he punched the mayor until the cops showed up. And they knocked and told me what was going on. And I was like, what? No.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
it was a
yeah.
wedding
If
reception.
it hadn't, and you know what? If it hadn't been the mayor, they probably wouldn't have, you know, because
I've been the mayor. The mayor
let's
didn't
be
even
honest.
want to press
Let's be
charges. The mayor didn't even want
let's
to
be
press
honest.
charges.
But let's be honest though. That probably, I mean, even though it shouldn't happen, I'm not saying it should or advocating for that, but it did. Okay, so what? You're acting like Miss Bambi force poured the alcohol to him, said, here, you're going to chug this, and then was sitting there going, chug, 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 chug. You know, I mean, man, I just hate how he fucking misrepresents that. Like that you forced the fucking like you made some kid drink or do drugs or something. That's how he just made that out to sound.
Yeah, not the case at all. I didn't even know. I didn't encourage it, nor did
what
I
happened to Miss Pam?
enable it.
Miss Pam, I hope you're okay. I guess
Don't
you
know.
know.
Let me tell you something, man. You're a piece of shit. And everybody in your chat are pieces of shit. And you're harboring a fucking piece of shit junkie. Piece of shit junkie that does nothing but sit there and fucking runs the YouTube streets like a goddamn goblin looking for his I'm so heated. Looking for his next goddamn fucking handout for some fucking weed because he can't buy his own fucking weed. Get a fucking job.
What are you talking about, dude? That was literally one time. That was one time here recently where I got and asked for some help with weed. And you want to know why? Because I don't live in an area like you do, and there's not just jobs lined up at the creek. Do you want to know how many applications I put in the last 2 weeks, Goku? Oh, and by the way, I am working. I'm working part-time. So while I'm not making as much money as I could possibly make, I'm making all that I can get, having no car, living in the area I live in and everything else. So fuck you. You didn't pitch into that fund. And if you really don't want people to be giving me any money, why don't you bitch at the people down there in your chat right now? Because some of them, guess what? They pitched into that fund just because they wanted to see me do some stupid dance and record it, you know? And I had to spend $1,500 on a lawyer, and Miss Bambi was going to be there for me if I needed her, as well as other people that were witnesses.
Yeah,
I spent
right is right.
$1,500 fucking dollars.
You never dated
I
that
spent
bitch.
$1,500. $1,500 for nothing. For a guy to come and represent me in a courtroom with a suit and tie and say everything that I need. But you know what? If I hadn't spent that money for that lawyer, that person, it would have been a whole different outcome. So, fuck you. You know, when I spend $700 I didn't intend on spending that month, I'm gonna be running out of money on some shit. So I basically spent all the money that I would have used regularly on Relos, e-juice, all of that, and maybe a little extra. You know, I didn't go out and eat as much that month or anything. And I'm lucky that I had the time that I had, because if everything hadn't happened on the dates that it did, I don't think I would have been able to get the money together. I would have probably had to rely on a family member to cover all, like and I had to rely on a family member to help me with some of it. I couldn't come up with $1,500 right on the spot.
I don't know why you don't turn
I
around
could
and
barely
civil sue her for your fucking lawyer fees. I'd civil sue that fat bitch Brooke for all the lawyer fees. And for fucking mental anguish and pain and suffering. You're
let's
fucking
just
lucky you
move
pull
on
that shit with
from it.
me, cunt. I'd fucking turn around and slap you with a civil suit to recoup my fucking losses.
Job square.
Well, you know the bad thing about it though is
that the retards? Yes. Yes, I'm well aware. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that's what you were gonna
no,
say.
no. The bad thing about it is like I still owe a little bit of money on that.
Yeah, I'd fucking sue her. I'd fucking go to your courthouse, file a civil suit against her.
And here they are they're trying to sit here and they're trying to act like my granddad. You know what? My granddad does help me. And if I didn't have him, I would be homeless somewhere. I'd probably be dead. And you know what? That is none of you motherfuckers' business.
I heard your grandfather on the phone with Filthy and these fucking clowns. It sounds like he ain't putting up with your guys' bullshit either. He ain't putting up with your fucking bullshit either. Just like the rest of us.
No, he's not. He knows that, although he's had to sit here and he knows that it's fucked me completely up. And I mean, you know, and they made fun of it one time when he came in here and literally was like, you know, he comes in here to the sound of me because he can hear that I'm upset, like I'm having a breakdown. So he comes in here and he tries to comfort me, and they make fun of that shit because it all got caught on a lie a long time ago.
Now it's all over.
And
now it's all over. That's in the past. It's all over.
And they literally got my granddad on audio saying to me, I don't want you to, don't think about, because he knows that I've dealt with this shit all growing up, and now it's happening all over again as an adult. Only this time it's not in school, it's as an adult, and it's 10 times worse because they're trying to,
Here's the difference. Here's the difference between you as a kid and you as an adult. As an adult, you have control over the situation. When you're a kid, you don't really have control. You're an adult. You have control over this. You choose.
But I don't. Like I can't get these platforms and stuff. But the thing I care about,
you have the power.
No, but
you're in control.
But I don't really feel like I do, because we live in an era now where people can get on a platform and they can say whatever they want to say about you. It don't have to be true. It don't have to be fact checked. It can be whatever they want to say.
They do it to celebrities all the time. And like I told you, when you're on a public platform like this, when you put yourself out in public like this, you surrender all rights to
what are you making right now? Just wondering.
I'm cutting up.
I was gonna ask you.
I'm cutting up summer sausage. I'm cutting up summer sausage right now because I'm making a meat and cheese and cracker tray. As like a snack before you eat and stuff. That's what I'm doing. I'm cutting.
Let's hear more of this fat ass. Oh shit! He's fucking mad.
But I thought
y'all grab a cup, y'all.
You can't do that because you're too concerned about what other fucking people are saying.
Grab this milk.
Bambi bested me again. Boo hoo! Bambi bested me.
Oh no! He's talking about how I'm bad because I'm not doing anything because of something that happened a month ago. Because he literally has ate these people's propaganda and swallowed it. Is what he's done.
I want clips.
I'm mobbed too,
And
bitch.
I want to know.
Most of my
I
chatters are
want
bad
clips,
people.
Bambi. Where are the fucking clips?
Most of my
I have
chatters
nothing
are bad
but
people.
clips. I have you saying the most outrageous, slanderous, disgusting, doxing bullshit, and you have nothing on me. And you continue to have nothing on me except my first, my last name, and a photo I sent you out of confidence, knowing you wouldn't post it. But that's okay. I don't give a fuck. I'm
If
glad
that's how you
posted
feel,
it. I don't
Goku,
give a
sue me.
You know, at least I have a fucking girlfriend. At least I go outside. Unlike 90% of you fucking ignorant, ingrate motherfucker, inbred idiot.
Wait, that's me.
I mean, really?
Me outside catching a tornado. But I don't go outside. I was outside all day.
They've gone on a toxic tree, and everybody that's over there in the chat fucking supports it. And it's disgusting, bro. It's horrible. You see, she's claiming she does that shit. She claimed all this shit to me at the beginning, bro, and then she straight lied to my fucking face, bro.
I know I'm a villain. I know I'm a villain. I'm a villain. I know.
She has no zero real life friends. You're correct. I'm out right now. I'm about to go grocery shopping. I'm about to go to BJ's and get a fucking 24 pack of Monster. What is she doing?
I didn't get home till 8 o'clock this morning. I didn't get home till 8 o'clock this morning because I was out with my friends. I didn't get home. I left at 4:30 yesterday. And didn't get home till 8 o'clock a.m. this morning.
Female square.
That is true.
She is the fucking female square.
I got no life. I know.
And it pisses me off.
I know, Goku.
Well, make me a smoothie.
She
was a fucking good person. She's been drinking all week. She's probably over there slowing her fucking words right now. Don't get me wrong. The reason I didn't go live last night is I was partying last night. I was partying for my friend that passed away. He was a drinker. I don't drink, but he was a drinker. So I got a 40, I got a bottle, and I went shopping.
Damn, Goku. My fucking 24-year-old just heard you bitching, and she's like, "Is his name really Goku?" And I was like, "Yeah."
This is
Dude,
not
it's sad when all my kids are
I
telling me.
woke up feeling.
That's sad.
Bro, I hate feeling like this.
My fucking daughter, who doesn't even know about any of this shit, is making fun of me.
Constantly drinking and getting fucked up and totally losing sense of fucking reality, like you fucking people do. You and Bambi,
Goku, you've been hit by 2 of my kids now. 2 of my kids have made you look like a punk. 2 of my kids now have made you look like a bitch, Goku.
He's a fucking degenerate. That's the only way he can get laid.
One
One woman that loved him left him because he left her stranded in fucking California with nothing to eat. She was eating out fucking trash cans, Mustard. That's disgusting, Mustard. You know this. You know this. I will never put anything above this fucking cat, bro, at all, ever again, bro. Just know, Square, you're not big as you fucking pretend. You're not bad, bro.
Yeah.
Just know, you can't be doing illegal shit on the fucking internet and keep getting away with it, Square. You're gonna be the next fucking book. I hope Workyverse fucking trolls you so hard, bro, that you totally lose sense of fucking being, bro, and you call the cops and you threaten people like fucking Bookstick. That's what the fuck.
I mean, I put up some cheese if you want.
I bet you do win. I bet you do.
Get the fuck off the fucking computer. Go the fuck outside and touch some fucking grass, you idiot. Get some fucking sunlight. When was the last time you fucking touched sunlight? You can't touch sunlight. Sunlight can touch you. When was the last time?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, he can't grow up and get the fuck over it. That's the problem.
Exactly. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, guys, you don't know what this means. Did y'all just think that?
The other day, fucking AJ was calling the other day. It's just like, that dude's crying.
I need y'all. Hey,
yeah.
Bambi, if you do me a favor.
Yes.
If y'all will please mute yourselves. I want you to really listen to what he says here. And I want attention. Anybody in this chat right now, other than from Bambi's, Miss Dana, if you're in here, Miss Rebecca, Xbox, I need you to get your ears on and listen to what Goku says. Now I moved it back a little bit, so he's probably not about to say it. Listen in the next 2 to 3 minutes to what he says when he starts saying, "I hope Workyverse." Listen for the phrase. I hope Workyverse. Just listen. Oh, he dumb. You just screwed shit up. Oh, it's not. Sorry.
She was claiming that she wasn't the person that does that shit. She claimed all this shit to me at the beginning, bro, and then she straight lied to my fucking face, bro. Straight lied to me. She has no 0 real life friends. You're correct. I'm out right now. I'm about to go grocery shopping. I'm about to go to BJ's and get a fucking 24-pack of Monster. What is she doing? Probably sitting at home behind her fucking computer.
No, actually, she was driving when you was doing the slides.
Yeah, same as Square. No, friend. She is the fucking female Square. She is the fucking female Square. And it pisses me off. Because at first she was a good person. But what I see, she was a fucking good person. She's been drinking all week, dude. She's probably over there slowing her fucking words right now.
While we were live earlier in the stream, Bambi, he went live and did this 30 minutes ago.
I don't even fucking drink.
The reason I didn't go live last night is I was partying last night. I was partying for my friend that passed away because he was a drinker. I don't drink.
I won't be drinking any of that jungle juice that I made.
Dana,
I don't even drink.
Miss Dana, you know what's going on with books and everything right now? I just want you to listen to this.
So I got a 40 and I got a bottle and I went shop with my friend.
And I'm the alcoholic?
You know, that's why I didn't go live. I don't give a fuck. I was out partying. You know?
Right.
This is not an everyday thing for me. You know how bad I woke up feeling? Oh, fuck, bro. I hate feeling. I don't know how anybody can live like
I know
that.
he
You know
woke
what I
up
mean?
feeling like a piece of shit.
Constantly
And you're like,
getting fucked up and totally losing sense of fucking reality like you fucking people do. You and Bambi,
listen to what this motherfucker said.
And you're all old drunk idiots.
I don't even drink.
I
don't even drink.
Of course he was, Mustard. He's a fucking degenerate. That's the only way he can get fucking laid. The one woman that loved him left him because he left her stranded in fucking California with nothing to eat. She was in that fucking trash can, Mustard. That's disgusting.
Liar.
You know this.
Liar.
You know this.
Liar.
I will never put anything above this fucking cat, bro, at all.
Y'all keep listening.
Ever again, bro. Just know, Square, you're not big as you fucking portray. You're not bad, bro. Just know, you can't be doing illegal shit on the fucking internet and keep getting away with it, bro. You're gonna be the next fucking Books, bro. I hope Workyverse fucking trolls you so hard, bro, that you totally lose sense of fucking being, bro, and you call the cops and you threaten people like fucking Book. That's what the fuck, bro. Stop acting hard on the internet. Get the fuck
right there. He just admitted that Workyverse trolled Books so much that he lost his sense of self. In other words, had a psychotic break. That's what that equates to. Bruh, you just fucking helped Books' defense. Thank you, Goku. Thank you.
You're in every day on your computer. If I was on camera right now, I would show you what he's doing. He's over there right now on his computer looking up how to...
Did you hear that, Bird? He just said, I hope they troll you as bad as they did Books to where you call the police like he did and get locked up.
Andy, I didn't give you permission. You should fucking strike the channel, you fucking cunt. But I'm not like that. You played my video for 5 seconds and that's enough. But I'm not like that. I'm not going to do that.
Do something. Goku, do something. Quit talking and do something, you little bitch. Do
Make
something.
sure you fucking pick your next fucking move wisely. Because you already put out my first and last name. You already put out a photo of me. My paperwork I can get it again and put it out if you'd like me to. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of anybody.
Dude, I'm not scared
This
of you. Do
motherfucker
something.
said this motherfucker said that you need to consider your next move wisely. That's very threatening towards a woman.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Goku,
fucking somebody
you
gave
feeling
me a phone that
froggy?
they bought with a
Jump.
fake $100 bill. I'll tell you guys, I don't give a
Jump.
fuck. Somebody bought a
Jump.
phone with a fake $100 bill and asked me to fucking return it. Okay,
Jump.
that's my fucking
Jump.
pass. I didn't know it was
Come
fucking.
on, Frog
I didn't
Boy,
know he
jump.
bought it with a fake $100 bill.
Come on,
Okay,
Froggy,
didn't know
jump.
that. Didn't know
Froggy,
that
jump.
until
Come on,
until I
Froggy,
got
jump.
questioned and they told me.
Jump.
Okay, so
Come on stage, jump. Fucking
so
jump. You're feeling froggy,
what
jump.
what in your right mind possesses you to think that you're better than me when you have a rap sheet as long as fucking 10x2, lady?
Oh,
And you
no,
got
Goku.
Sierra over
Oh,
there.
Goku. Oh, Goku, I'm 100% better than you. When I was 27 years old, I had my own house. I didn't live with my mommy or relatives.
You fucking hard.
Miss
Didn't know that.
Miss Beth, I need y'all to be quiet for a second so they can hear this.
He threatened people like fucking bookstick because that's trash
Here it
cans,
is.
Mustard. That's disgusting, Mustard. You know this. You
Y'all
know
listen.
this. I will never put anything above this fucking cat, bro, at all, ever again, bro. Just know, Square, you're not big as you fucking portraying. You're not bad, bro. Just know, you can't be doing illegal shit on the fucking internet and keep getting away with it, Square. You're gonna be the next fucking books, bro. I hope Workyverse fucking trolls you so hard, bro, that you totally lose sense of fucking being, bro, and you call the cops and you threaten people like fucking bookstick, because that's what the fuck. Stop
Did
acting
you
hard
hear
on the
that,
internet.
bird?
Off this fucking computer, go the fuck outside and touch the fucking grass, you idiot. Get some fucking sunlight. When was the last time you fucking touched sunlight? Well, you can't touch sunlight, but sunlight can touch you. When was the last time real light from the sun fucking touched you?
Right now, actually. Well, actually, I'm in the shade, but right now and earlier this morning, see my shadow? Did you hear that, bird? He said, quote unquote, that I'm making it too hard to listen to. I don't know how I'm doing that. I don't know what fucking noise you're hearing or anything. So just hold on. I asked Miss Pam and Bam, they're being mute.
Because you already put out my first and last thing. Because obviously you're in every day on your computer. If I was on camera right now, I would show you what he's doing. He's over there right now on his computer looking up how to get Goku. How can I get Goku? How can I kill idiots? Of course it was.
All right, let me adjust my mic. All right, my mic's adjusted.
Mustard. He's a fucking degenerate. That's the only way he can get fucking laid. The one woman that loved him left him because he left her stranded in fucking California with nothing to eat. She was eating out fucking trash cans, Mustard. That's disgusting, Mustard. You know this. You know this. I will never put anything above this fucking cat, bro, at all, ever again, bro. Just know, Square, you're not big as you fucking portraying. You're not bad, bro. Just know you can't be doing illegal shit on the fucking internet and keep getting away with it, Square. You're gonna be the next fucking books, bro. I hope Workyverse fucking trolls you so hard, bro, that you totally lose sense of fucking being, bro, and you call the cops and you threaten people like fucking bookstick, because that's what the fuck, bro. Stop acting hard on the internet. Get the fuck off the fucking computer. Go the fuck outside and touch some fucking grass, you idiot. Get some fucking sunlight. When was the last time you fucking touched sunlight? Well, you can't touch sunlight, but sunlight can touch you. When was the last time real light from the sun fucking touched?
What do you think of that, bird? What do you think of that, bird? Exactly. That is a unbiased third person, straight up calling that situation exactly what me, you, and all the other people in Gene Team called it for what it was. Books had a breakdown. And it was bad enough to the point that, you know, what did he just say? I hope you lose all sense of being that you call the cops like Books did. I tell you what, Goku, you might have not been a Workyverse enemy anymore, but I think you just might become one now. Yep. And we're going to make sure Books gets this evidence. Matter of fact, we're going to make sure Books' father and Books himself find out about this today from yours truly. Look, everybody knows I've taken a stance on some of the things Books has done. And when I say some of the things, I mean everything that was over the line wrong. And this is why I've advocated and saying that this whole trolling shit needs to be phased out of the culture. If it's not trolling somebody in the comments with something or some other harmless, way of trolling, then it's not right. And this talking shit, it always escalates. And, Books was into talking shit. But what happened that night was not him, in the right state of mind at all. And that's how Workyverse has been trying to sell it. And we had right there somebody who is not even really Workyverse. They just admitted to Workyverse fucking kicking their ass about a month ago. And now they are fucking, running their dick sucker. And they literally just fucking, Workyverse acted like we just was reaching by saying that shit. But when somebody says it, looking on the outside, not a part of either group like that, and points the situation out exactly as the way we thought it to be, that speaks volumes.
I come from a place where, bro, you don't make it to 21. So you got to stand on business, and I stand on business, and I stand on principle. And you've done nothing but berate me, talk about my sexual life. There's countless things you've fucking done, bitch. I tried to let it go, but you just can't let it go. And look at where the fuck we're at now. We're back in the same spot we were a week ago. You want to talk about reruns, but you're the ones rehashing bullshit. Oh, this is reruns. Oh, this is reruns. Because you're behind it, rehashing it, you fucking cunt. You keep bringing it the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Stop talking about.
Imagine talking to a lady like that and the Workyverse being behind you.
Now all hands are off. I gave you that opportunity. I extended that olive branch, and you fucked up, bitch. You fucked up. I don't give a fuck if you're a woman or not. I'll call you a cunt. I don't care. I don't care at this point. I don't insult and berate women that don't deserve it. So let's just make that thing clear. And Cam, you're not hard.
It's the same thing I've always said, Goku. But you know what people say when they hear you saying that, though, in a clip, and somebody clips it and says, this is this misogynistic asshole? They only see you saying that right there.
What are you on this Susquehanna? Stop.
Y'all can think I'm not hard. Y'all can think that.
Your life, Ariel. Does it? Hold on. Let me see
People
if
don't
I can
know
fix
me.
that.
Y'all can
Hold
think
on.
that. Go ahead and keep thinking that.
Guys, is that better? If it's better, type a 1 in chat. I'll just put the headphones off. If that sounds better, can I get a 1? I just want to make sure.
Fuck your ones.
But
You're sitting there telling lies that you hear all the time. And then you're mixing them with lies about Bambi because you're pissed.
But in my time of dreaming, you want to fucking attack me, bro. That just shows how much of a piece of shit you really fucking are. No more.
In your time of grieving, I was live. I was live when I found out somebody died. And you think anybody gave a shit?
Is that better? Happy 4th to you, bro, by the way. Happy 4th. Oh, yeah, happy 4th to everybody. Happy 4th to all of you. wonderful, beautiful fucking people.
I mean, they'd say the same. They'd say even worse.
You know what, Square? That really cracks me up. Him grieving. If you were such a friend, Goku, and you didn't hear from your friend in months, they stopped talking to you. You should have reached out as a friend, as you say you were. You should have been reaching out to him daily. Maybe not daily, weekly, just to check on your friend. Did you do it? No. Get the fuck out of here.
Tell that little fucking gremlin to
You
come over
left
here.
him alone in his time of need.
You only want to say they're your friend when they're gone now.
Want to threaten women,
You
bro?
only want to act like you care when they're gone. Where the fuck were you when
Bro,
you
he
first
just
needed
said you
somebody?
want
You weren't there.
Right now, he's a bitch.
Okay.
Everybody need to know he's a bitch.
He just said that I threaten women.
When people, bro, even people outside of the communities that I've been talking to that know about this cat don't fucking like him. What up, Job? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to the summer of love, baby. July 4th, we in this bitch.
I don't care if people like me or not. I'm not on YouTube to make a fucking big channel. I never was, you dumbass.
Yeah, he's a big clown. Big clown. He in his little delusional head thinks that me at 45 years old has any kind of sexual interest in him whatsoever.
If you got a loved one, if you got a girlfriend,
And not only this,
hold her close.
he straight up said and called you a cunt, said he's putting archive channels, which means he would have to be actively stalking you all the time and being like they do me if he's going to have an archive channel like that. So number one, he's admitting that. Number two, he called you a cunt and everything else. He says he doesn't berate women unless they deserve it. But then he's going to say, fuck you, Square, you threaten women. I haven't threatened any women. I threatened a woman. That's why when I spent $1,500 on a lawyer, you see me standing here today because I was guilty, right? Yeah. That's bullshit. And you're full of bullshit, and you want to repeat that same shit about the Scientology story that I told to begin with. When you're married to somebody, Goku, that don't give them it doesn't give you a leash to be able to make them go with you wherever you wanted to go. We were in a cult. I wanted to leave. I was aware that this is not what I wanted, and it definitely was fucked up shit going on. So I told her, and guess what? She didn't want to leave. They had already been aware that I was probably having negative thoughts. So they already had a handler working with her. They had this person come, bumped into her, and then they were friends, and that person was obsessively around her all the time after that. That's what you call a fucking handler in Scientology.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you don't need to explain yourself to that 27-year-old little fucking clown.
Yeah, but I'm going to. So she wanted to stay. I wanted to leave, and I wasn't going to work another day there for 12 fucking hours at the fucking pay they were giving us, because the rate of pay that Sea Org members make is barely $1 an hour. I don't even think it's $1 an hour. I think it's even less than $1, because we don't get paid by the hour. We got paid $50 a week, and you worked like 10 hours every day. I mean, you worked, and then you got a few hours of study, and that was what the EPF was. And I finally was done with it. I mean, I got close to almost finishing it. Said I was done with it. Wanted to leave. She didn't want to leave. So guess what? I left. Now, when I left, they had care of her. They fed her. They gave her housing. They provided all of that as being in Scientology. Now, if somebody wants to leave, which she did, finally want to leave, what did they do? They drove her there to the airport and dropped her off. Here's what don't make sense about her story. They fed people there every day, 3 times a day. I was there. And that's not counting the extra shit you can buy and different things. I don't know if she had any money. I would imagine we were getting paid $50 a week. So somehow the story turned into, well, I left, and then when she wanted to leave, they didn't feed her, but somehow they drove her to the airport. That's why I don't understand. So she didn't have to walk to the airport, or I didn't have to call her a cab. She didn't have to frantically go to a business and call for a cab because she's stuck in LA. Think about that, people. It don't make sense. I'm sure they fed her. If they didn't feed her, okay, maybe she went 12 to 14 hours without eating. But once you got on the airplane, you're given snacks. So if Scientology realized I was leaving and they just decided to not feed me, and I had no way to get a hold of my spouse, but I already had my ticket, whatever, I'm sure I could have made it until getting on the plane and getting something to eat. And then by the time she landed, I picked her up. So I could have fed her then too. So you guys act like that she was like starving for fucking a week or something. Like I give it the most. She was maybe given a meal that last day, and then the next morning she said she wanted to leave before breakfast, and they just didn't feed her for that rest of the time. Maybe, but she wouldn't have been starving, and that's not, again, my fault. Because when I told her we should leave, she should have left with me then, and then, well, that would have happened. But we were in a fucking cold. They put pressure on her to make her stay, telling her that, I'm thinking of myself and all this and that, and I can't hack it. And they just told her all types of shit. I was putting myself ahead of the planet. I was putting myself ahead of the planet. You damn right I'm putting myself ahead of the planet. I ain't gonna live like this in my short life. Fuck that. You got me fucked up. I'd rather be homeless than live like that, I think. Having to look at some fucking picture frame of some dead guy and salute it every day, yeah, I think I'd rather. And applaud the picture frame and shit, yeah. Come on, Brownie. Literally, that's what they would do. You'd salute and you'd fucking be applauding to a picture of L. Ron Hubbard. Come on, Brownie. Maybe like to LRH. Brownie, come on. Come on.
All right, I
They'd
hate to cut
say,
it short. I've got to go. My party guests are starting to arrive, and I've got to go. Please enjoy.
oh, you're having your party today?
Yeah, it's 4th of
Have
July.
a
I
good
have
one.
my annual party. I've got people
Get with
showing
me
up.
later.
My daughter and baby just showed up, so.
Yeah, I'm jumping out too because I'm sitting here trying to get food ready and all that stuff.
Oh, wow. 1516 Evergreen Terrace. Haven't lived at that address since I was like 20 years old in a cool's age. You weren't even born yet when I lived at that address. You weren't even thought of. You guys, try harder. Try harder. Really. Try harder. Please try harder. Everybody knows where I live. Everybody. I don't hide. All right. Well, everybody, it's over on the south side of the apartment complex.
Happy
All right, I'll see you
Yeah,
guys later.
y'all have a good 4th. I'll catch you guys all later. Bye, guys.
Happy
Much
4th,
love.
fam. See ya.
You too,
Yeah.
Square.
And guys, we're going to have a musical interlude real quick. I'm hoping if some Gene Team members or Miss Dana or somebody would like to come up, they can. I'm going to play a song real quick. Attend to something I need to do.
I love her to death, you heard me? I'm up and ranking, I do this for real. You little bitty bitch and I'm still in the field. Hey, I'm up and ranking, I'm still in the
Before she jump, that's a 10-inch vertical. She shorty got a body with an ass that a murder girl. Strip club jumping. membership. 5 days lit. She classy on some.
A little bit of water. Only water to it. There's no to bullet. So, that should be that all the time. Just to be. Huh. Still looks pretty good and smooth. So, that is one huge banana, about a dozen to 14, maybe 15 strawberries. The tropical fruit, just a little splash from Fruit Cup. And then we have Superman back right there. I have my vitamin formula. This is what you would use if you were going to cleanse. And if you were cleansing, you would use this. I also put some of these in there too. You would use this to keep from getting hungry, which is ground fennel. Which, as you can see, there's still a lot left. This thing was full when I bought it. And I've had this same container since 2000 and I got a date, 2000 and I want to say 18. I've had this thing for a long time. The fennel's not going to go bad, but you don't have to use that much. Just a sprinkle in a bottle of water, and you've got yourself a natural appetite suppressant. I mean, even if people didn't want to, like, say you went into the whole cleansing thing, which if you're not, then you're just being ignorant of health overall. But fine, let's just say you wanted to lose weight and not eat some and eat less. Control cravings, even ground fennel. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is put it in a bottle of water, drink it. It tastes like a little, it has like a licorice taste. Grandpa, I'm, uh, yeah, so that's a good little, I'm thinking about, I'd like to do it for some of the people here. I could. But if I was gonna make a channel of it, I wouldn't do it here. But now this them being what's her name's not here, which them being here was a lot of extra background noise because I think we're all mobile. And well, I know Miss Bambi was in the beginning, um, and that's what made it a little hard to hear. But this dude just paved the way for Books' defense. You can't say Jeannie came up with it and only said it now. Oh no. Y'all done fucked up taking on this dude. He's y'all's now. Hold on, let me get this. This motherfucker lied so much about me. Like, he's lucky, man. The dude is so young, though. Like, he's a couple years younger than me. He's 4 years younger, so he's 4 classes behind my ass. I mean, I wasn't.
I hope Workyverse fucking bro, that you totally lose sense of fucking being, bro, and you call the cops and you threaten people like fucking bookstick, because that's what the fuck, bro.
I am so glad that you pointed that distinction out. Listen, y'all. Listen to what the dude says.
Bro, that you totally lose sense of fucking being, bro, and you call the cops.
Listen.
You can't be doing illegal shit on the fucking internet.
This is Goku. He was a friend of Bambi's. He pretended to be a friend of mine and Rocco's, but then he said to the Workyverse he wasn't. This is the guy that caved to the Workyverse pressure and said, y'all win, y'all got me. And this is him saying exactly what we've all said. And I just heard this morning. He said this about 60 minutes ago.
Internet and keep getting away with it. You're gonna be the next fucking Books, bro. I hope Workyverse fucking trolls you so hard, bro, that you totally lose sense of fucking being, bro, and you call the cops and you threaten people like fucking Bookstick, because that's what the fuck, bro. Stop acting hard on the internet. Get the fuck off the fucking.
Did you hear what he said though, Miss Barlanetta? He basically said the exact same thing. Oh, okay, cool.
Computer, go the fuck outside and touch some fucking grass, you idiot. Get some fucking sunlight. When was the last time you fucking touched sunlight? Well, you can't touch sunlight. The sunlight can touch you. When was the last time?
Any day here. I haven't felt like getting burned too much by ultraviolet radiation, so I've never touched sunlight, dumbass. But
real light sun from the sun fucking touched you, idiot. When did that happen? Because obviously you're in already every day on your computer. If I was on camera right now, I would show you what he's doing. He's over there right now on his computer looking up how to get Goku. How can I get Goku? How can I take his channel? Because he's a fucking idiot. And stop streaming my shit, baby.
bro, do you think if I Googled you, Google would give me any answer? Who the fuck thinks like that? I wouldn't Google
I didn't give you permission. I should fucking strike your channel, you fucking cunt. But I'm not like
Strike it, bitch.
You played my audio. You played my video for 5 seconds, and that's enough. But I'm not like that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not a square, or I'm not a.
Shit, I'm playing your shit for minutes on minutes on minutes. What are you gonna do, bitch?
I don't need to strike people. Just make sure you fucking pick your next fucking move.
A woman that's done nothing to you. Stop being so. You're letting the Workyverse use you as a puppet to go back and forth for Bambi, which will give them content. and they know I'll be involved because you're going to speak about me and all that. So, just fucking stop.
Wisely. Because you already put out my first and last name. You already put out a photo of me. My paperwork was, I can get it again and put it out if you'd like me to. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of anybody. I have nothing in my past like giving drugs to kids. I have nothing in my past stealing CDs from fucking Walmart. I don't.
Like, they literally got this motherfucker. Mustard wants to talk about somebody dancing. This motherfucker's
I don't have
dancing.
any of that in my fucking past. Yeah, somebody gave me a phone that they bought with a fake $100 bill. I'll tell you guys, I don't give a fuck. Somebody bought a phone with a fake $100 bill and asked me to fucking return it. Okay, that's my fucking past. I didn't know he bought it with a fake $100 bill. Okay, didn't know that. Until I got questioned, and
you know what? I can believe that because I had somebody drive me somewhere and they fucking forged a check, so I can completely believe you got caught up in some shit. You should have asked yourself, why ain't they wanting to return it? I mean, that was I kind of want to call bullshit on that. I think the thing is that he agreed to split $50 of the real money with you or whatever. I think you knew the risk, but you didn't count on them being able to link the phone back to you. I don't know. Something don't sound right about that story. Brownie.
He told me. Okay. So what in your right mind possesses you to think that you're better than me when you have a rap sheet as long as fucking Timbuktu, lady? And you got Square over there that answered the fucking door with a straw in his hand. That he was sniffing his fucking Ativan because he can't fucking take them.
No, it wasn't Ativan, dumbass. I was considering and about to. Well, I was actually I think, past considering. I was about to fuck up my recovery and snort them. You right. You are absolutely right. I was but halfway right. I didn't get to do it. And the brief period of me being able to talk and calm down from my manic episode, breakdown, whatever you want to call it, that I was going through, which was just upset with dealing with all the facts of what they were doing currently, which was a lot of shit. They had sent the police already here. So, and they were saying they was going to do even more shit. And I was believing them. So, yeah, I was about to do it. And I had it in my hand. And not thinking, I didn't think anything. I just figured a neighbor was here. I didn't even think. I just opened and, But I'm glad that I didn't, And I've got a record, Goku, of monthly piss tests consistently. Even with these motherfuckers causing me problems with my first doctor and everything. I still got consistent tests that show I ain't ever done anything or broke my fucking sobriety. So,
right? This is a fucking idiot. He's a fucking drug addict. And you fucking harbor him over there. You fucking harbor him, dog. You fucking.
Bro, he's talking about harboring. They got him using the workyverse language of harboring because Miss Bambi makes her chats and shit friendly to, like, she doesn't allow them to come in there with that bullshit. And so that's what they mean by harboring, meaning I'm being allowed to interact with other human beings and we don't get harassed. That's what he means by harboring.
Let him sit there and talk over you and let him ruin your channel. The reason you have lost viewers, baby, you lost 150 people because you let him come in and take over your show. And I'm not jealous of Square. I don't know why people are saying that Square came in between me and her. That's not true at all. She came in between me and her. She's the one that decided to take shit over the line when it shouldn't have been taken over. She's the one that threatened to dox Filthy. She's the one that threatened to dox JM. She's the one that threatened to dox everybody. And then she went and doxed me. She's scared to dox y'all, but she's not scared to dox me because she knows that I'll just leave well enough alone because I'm been scared. Somebody can pull up and have a cup of coffee. We've been over this. We've been over this. If you want to come here and put flyers up, I'll meet you at the fucking Dunkin' Donuts and we'll sit down and have a cup of coffee. I'm not scared of confronting anybody. Never have been, never will be. I come from a place where, bro, you don't make it to 21. So you got to stand on business. And I stand on business and I stand on principle. And you've done nothing but berate me, talk about my sexual life. There's countless things you've fucking done, bitch. I tried to let it go, but you just can't let it go. And look at where the fuck we're at now. We're back in the same spot we were a week ago. You want to talk about reruns, but you're the ones rehashing bullshit. Oh, this is reruns. Oh, this is reruns. Because you're behind it, rehashing it, you fucking cunt. You keep bringing it the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Stop talking about my fucking girlfriend. Stop talking about my dick that you want so bad because you know you can't have it, you fucking weirdo whore. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to call you every name in the book now. All hands are off. I gave you that opportunity. I extended that olive branch, and you fucked up, bitch. You fucked up. I don't give a fuck if you're a woman or not. I'll call you a cunt. I don't care. I don't care at this point. I don't insult and berate women that don't deserve it. So let's just make that thing clear. And Pam, you're not hard. Me and Days almost grew up in the same era, so you got to understand that she's not a bitch. She's not a bitch. And for you to be threatening her and doing all this shit you're doing, bro, it's not cool. We know you want to Susquehanna. Stop. You're in the woods. Stop. You ain't never stepped in the sea in your life. What's up, Barra? What's it? Hold on. Let me.
Shit's horrible.
Is that better? It's better. Type of in chat. Not no more crap. Honest love. People. After I look into it over here, front and right, and like, what up? God. You just don't shut the fuck up. It's summer of love, baby. Summer of love, John. If you got a loved one, if you got a girlfriend, unlike these fucking momos do, hold her you anywhere, all the time, anywhere. Fucking track you, Momo. Don't be an idiot, Square. Don't go to jail. Don't go to jail like fucking books, because then you'll be biting the pillow too. And they'll like you in there. From what I hear, they like little scrawny white boys that do drugs because they can use them. They can use them as a prison pocket and then throw them away, Square. You're going to be just, I don't like Bambi. He can't get over the fact that I don't like Pam. He can't get over the fact that I like you guys. He can't get over the fact that I chose the path I chose. And not everybody.
I can't get over it. Watch this. Boom. I can get off your video. Boom. I'm over it. I don't give a fuck about them liking you. It's about what you said and shit. That's what it's about. And that's why I'll cover your shit. But, I mean, I'm not caught up on whether or not that. And you thinking that they like you is.
This is actually a really rare mango. It doesn't look much like a mango. Look what's inside. It's so different than a regular mango because it has white flesh inside. It's a one-E white mango. This is just such a complex fruit. It actually tastes, believe me or not, like toothpaste, right? It has that chemicalness of like a Colgate toothpaste. And then it has a meaty smokiness to it, which is why I say it tastes like toothpaste and bacon. It's just such a weird fruit, right? But so freaking delicious. It also has...
Oh, okay. Weird. I didn't know those two taste. I wouldn't think they taste good together, but you know. Oh well. This is the 4th of July, y'all. And we're hoping that it's going to be a good one. I don't know if anyone's got any plans to stream. Oh yeah, it was this dude. I clicked on this short video. This dude's always showing different fruits off. It's crazy. Yeah, every day, like he's got all these weird tropical fruits and shit. Yeah, the fucking heat is killing me. It's 90 degrees outside. Uh, but I'm glad you guys came out. I know I know
This
some of
is
y'all
actually
hadn't
a
been here.
really rare mango.
Oh shit. I know some of you guys just came out, but I'm gonna actually end it for lunch. I'm planning on doing what I think is gonna be a special live. I don't know. We'll see what the turnout is um, tomorrow. Um, actually, um, so stay tuned for that to come out. Other than that, make sure y'all send a prayer out today for Books. You know, he's locked up. It's 4th of July. It's the time to see family and all that type of stuff. And, you know, Books is not here with us. And I know we'd like to have him around today on the stream and stuff. I need to reach out to him. I've been a little aloof from YouTube and my phone and everything, trying to stay just a little off electronics more. But I'll get caught up on anything you guys have sent me. Uh, and yeah, make sure you pray for Books. Hashtag free Books for Moses. Remember, this was not a working first person, not a fucking Gene Team person, not anybody that's got any vested interest in Books or any of that situation. And they called the situation out exactly as it was. Yeah. But y'all ain't have nothing to do with it. Remember that. Boy, oh boy. Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Happy 4th of July, y'all. Justice for Johnny and Melinda, too, on whoever called the cops. Fucking, that shit's gotta stop. And they done invigorated me. I gotta make sure to go get my shit because we gotta find out shit. We gotta hear the audios of them and stuff. All right, y'all. Peace. I might go live again. I might not. I don't know. Talk to y'all later.